doing?
Have we
Do
tweeted
all
about
the
this?
things. I haven't actually used Twitter in a long time. I don't even think I posted on Twitter. I did Instagram. Oh,
I'll do Twitter. I'll do the Twitter. It's fine.
Great. Do you need the link? Also, hello, welcome
Hi.
to anyone joining. Shyanne realizing that I didn't publicize the fact that I was going live very well. So
okay. I'm like, oh, I'll retweet it.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah. Go ahead and retweet it. Oh, hello, Rachel. Rachel is here, so. Well, then we can start. It doesn't matter anymore.
That's true. Now we have Rachel.
Rachel's here. That's it. That's the group. So. Yeah.
Okay. Let me see.
Rachel, how are you doing? What are you going? Are you going to do sprints or are you just chilling? I mean, we're gonna be doing sprints, so if you want to sprint with us, but like, what are you doing? Your ego. You're a Leo. Your ego was already inflated like by birth, so it's fine. At this point, I'm just cultivating it. I was given a plant, and it was a sunflower, and I'm just watering it. Hello. It says that there's 2 people, so hello.
Oh,
welcome.
It's me.
Oh, it's you. Okay, cool.
I was getting the link. It's me. It's fine. I'm gone.
I was gonna say.
I tweeted it.
Usually it takes a hot second. So.
Yeah, I was
post these for later so that I can.
Oh my God, my ego stop. That's cute.
Let's see. I'm okay. This week was insane, but I'm glad that it's a weekend. Yeah. Okay. Yay, reading. Very nice.
Reading, that's good. I should do more reading. I have not read it.
I have, in case I need to like stop doing editing, I have a couple books that I on hand that I want to pick up. I was gonna pick up the Book of Night just because I'm like,
that's the last book I read.
Okay. I'm afraid to ask because I kind of have low expectations for it, which is weird because it's Holly Black and it's like a best-selling novel.
Yeah, I sent Diana and Yumi a Voxer screaming about how angry this book made me, and then at the very end, I was like, I gave it 5 stars, highly recommend. So okay, I think Yumi gave it like 4 or 3. I think Yumi gave it 4. So
okay. Honestly, I'll read unless like a lot of people are giving it 2s. Like I'll read a generally reviewed 3-star if I think that there's a possibility I might give it a 4 because I don't actually need every one of my books to be a 5-star.
A 3 is above half. Like a 3 is above average.
Yeah, that's what I would tell my professors all the time. I'd be like, "This is above half." I'm passing this class because to fail you have to be below half.
No, it's good. I'm a Holly Black stan, so like I automatically basically give everything that she writes a 5.
Okay.
But it was very good. And did I want more from it? Yeah.
Okay.
But it's still...
I think you can see something if you personally gave it a 5, but you're like, oh, but here are things that I can realistically see. Then I'm like, all right, then that's good to know because then I can.
I rate books with star ratings based off my enjoyment of them. Very rarely about like how well something is written.
A little bit. Like I'll give my enjoyment, and then I'll like think about like the things I didn't like about it. Even so, if I enjoyed it phenomenally, but it had like something glaringly obvious, I might put it down to a 4. But I'll be like, one of my favorite books is a 4-star, but yeah. Rachel says, I've heard bad things about Book of Night.
I needed to be longer.
Why I was a little nervous, but it looks so nice.
I liked it. I like the world. I think it's cool. She's definitely dealing with darker themes than she normally does, but the writing itself is still the same.
Okay. I like dark themes. Speaking of dark themes, I just read Verity by Colleen Hoover. It was my first Colleen Hoover book, but it was free through Audible through some sort of, I didn't actually read why I was getting it for free. But it's free through Halloween I think if you have an Audible account or like a Prime, I'm not sure. But that book was so dark.
Yeah, a lot of people really have liked it. I've seen it on Book
I
Talk quite a bit.
I liked it. I enjoyed it. It was just really dark. Like, the whole time, I couldn't say I was enjoying myself reading it, but
Enthralled?
I was interested the entire time.
Mhm.
I think I will give it a 4 though, because this is actually a really good example of how I rate. Um, I'm gonna give it a 4 specifically because the ending, there's like a final chapter. Like, the book ends and then it ends again with a final
Mhm.
chapter. If I had not read that, I probably would have given like almost a 5. I would have been like, yeah, I mean, that was really disgusting and disturbing. But but it was fun.
But it was fun.
Cause
I
'cause it's not
I'll
real.
I'll talk about the reasons that it may not be everybody's 5-star with a book. So, like, if I'm with when I read Book of Night, when I talked
Right.
to Yumi and Diana about it, I was like, "This is what I suspect you will rate it, and here is why." And I was correct with Yumi. I don't think Diana's read it yet. Um, but I just base it on enjoyment because a 5-star system is just not conducive to book rating. So,
Right,
like,
yeah, no, it's really, people are just giving, it's completely subjective.
yeah,
Because you
it's
can't,
it's art technically, so
it's art, and yeah, I always I have to explain this to a lot of my Japanese teachers because they'll incorporate, like, an art part of,
mhm.
like, our writing and stuff like that so that, the kids are having fun, and they'll be like, "Okay, but who had the best art?" And I'm like, "No, yeah, I can't. I cannot. I can
Yeah.
grade their grammar, their spelling," but they'll be like, "Oh, who is the most creative?" I'm like, "I cannot." Like, I I can't grade art. You can't grade art.
No, I don't think
You So, in
I
my
think in
in
that
my
case, it's
opinion,
an effort.
yeah,
You would grade
yeah,
the effort, less of the art
right,
because it's class.
yeah.
Um,
But it's not even art class, it's English.
yeah.
English as a second language. They're doing fine.
You're
Like,
doing fine, sweetie.
yeah, exactly. You are doing English, which obviously I understood English was not like, any language is hard to learn to a certain extent because you have to, like, push yourself for it. English is stupid.
Mhm,
Like, English is such a
mhm.
stupid language. Um, it's really like, there are so many questions that have, my students will ask why, and if I ask why for something in Japanese, that's the difference here. Is like, they'll have the same word and it'll be like okashi, okashi, and I'll be like, wait, what's the difference? Why? Why would you choose they have reasons behind it, and it's usually historical and it's usually interesting. They'll ask me why something is spelled the same way, or like why it is pronounced that way even though it doesn't follow any of the rules. um and I have to say I don't know. And or I'll look it up and
Just because.
it'll be like, I don't know, it happened during, like, the colonization of America. We don't know. That's American English, not English English. And I'll be like, they'll be like, something got taken away during the Latin roots. We don't know. I'm like, what?
So, American English is a mix of a lot of a lot of
Yeah, it's
languages.
like, it's not. It is still the
Me
Wild
with Ninth
West.
House. I love Ninth House so much. I'm gonna
Yeah.
reread it soon, I think. I was just thinking about that the other day.
I have to reread it because when I was reading it, I sometimes didn't know what was going on, and then I knew too much about what was going on, and then I got to the ending, and I was reading it with not this Rachel, but a
Mhm.
taboo Rachel, a Rachel that I can't bring up often, but spent a lot of time with, and she hated it. So, like, buddy reading with someone who's hating a book when you're actually kind of intrigued is so not conducive to an enjoyment of a book. So I have
Yeah.
to reread it.
Um, I have so many tabs in that book, and, like, I'm gonna redo the tabs when I read it because they're not so out so far.
Yeah.
But, oh, I loved that book so much, and I did not wanna read that book. I was not I wanted to read Lee Bardugo's books in order.
Luckily, you spell your name differently, Rachel. She had R. There was an E, a misplaced E, so you're fine.
Yeah.
But I do
A
always have to
misplaced E.
specify because I speak about you a lot, and then I've also historically have to mention.
The Rachel who must
I
not
don't
be
hide my
named.
past. That's how you learn. I know.
It's fine. I
It's
mean, that
such a good name. It's a neutral name. Not everyone.
not
Oh,
everyone holds
I guess
standards that you do.
your name is Rachel Marie. Okay, I didn't know about the Marie part. That's fine. Oh, let's talk about Ninth House. I'd rather talk about this gruesome flashback that I know that you're referring to.
Yeah. No, that I did not like that. That was the only literal red flag that I put in the book because I was like, no, I did not like that. I was like, this is completely unnecessary. It does not need to be on page.
I listened to one of my friends who has uh who felt like that their experience was a mirrored
Mhm.
moment to that experience, and also greatly did not appreciate or like the way it was dealt with. She said that it was okay that the topic was there, but that it was poorly done in her opinion. And so I did take that to heart. Like that was, I do
Yeah.
remember that being part of my rating system.
Um,
And I don't remember exactly what she said as to why it was done poorly, but I will, because I was so stunned that it was happening. Um,
yeah.
that I want to, when I do my reread, I will be doing so with that in mind, being like, okay, where could this have gone differently? So yeah,
I
yes,
also I really like Dark Academia. Um,
I'm I'm getting into it more. I don't
I it
I
seems like
can't say that I
birth.
like it because I don't think I've read enough of it.
I like the aesthetic in general, and things
Mm.
that are set in those kinds of that. Even a lot of my sci-fi is like it's still like I would. You mean I've had this argument because I argue that in a way Star Trek is Dark Academia because it's a learning environment,
I
and that
like
is
that your brain
exactly.
can go there. I think that's fantastic.
I and we argue a lot about that. Actually, we had a very
Okay,
long argument about whether or
I think
not
it's impressive. Like it
I
means that
this
you're
is like
looking
Star Trek.
beyond the visuals and you're like, what is? It's a
What is the
philosophical.
core?
Yeah, yeah. Like it's
Um,
people who shit. What's the name of that? It's a action movie and everyone watches it during Christmas and then it's a huge debate every year if it's a Christmas movie.
Die Hard.
And it has the bald man, Bruce Willis.
Die Hard.
Die Hard.
Yeah.
It's like people who are like, Die Hard's a Christmas movie. I'm like, thank you for thinking outside of the box.
You know
I
what's
don't know
really
if I have
funny
a
is
set of
that Yumi
opinion
is
on Die Hard.
viscerally against Die Hard being a Christmas
Look at
movie.
you
Because
go.
I'm like, Harry Potter is a Christmas movie. Like anything that has Christmas in it is a Christmas movie. She's just like against it. The bald
Okay.
man, Bruce Willis.
I know. I thought he was bald, and then I thought of his name, which he's Bruce Willis. So I really, how dare I? Um, Ace of Spades. Oh, that is actually right now on my Libby. I didn't borrow it yet, but I saw that it was free on my Libby right now, so I will add that in. Ace of Spades.
I
Okay.
think I have that on my Amazon wish list.
Well,
I think I've had that on my wish list for a long time because when it before it was published, it was out, and I was like, sounds like something I might
if
like to
you
read.
if you're in the Portland Libby app, it's right now free to borrow. There's
I'm
no
not in the
run.
Portland one. I am, however, in the main one, and I have Scribd, so
Okay.
it's probably on there. Because I don't use Amazon unless I
I got
have to.
I got mad
So
at Scribd a long time ago, and I don't. It's one of those things where if you get an argument with someone and you don't remember what the argument about, but the feeling's there. So when you see the face, you're like, I don't remember why I hate you, but I trust my gut. It's a confidence thing. I believe in myself, and there's a vlog out there where I explain why I was upset with Scribd. I won't touch it. I don't remember why.
I
But
loved it. I love
he's a
it. I
bastard,
think
and
it's
I'm
great.
not going back.
He's a bastard, and I'm not going back. No,
um,
I use it so I don't have to use Audible. Plus I'm cheap,
and yeah,
so
yeah. Oh, this is Ace of Spades. It's a YA dark academia. Gossip Girl, Get Out. Gossip Girl, Get Out. I'm okay. That's cool. I ate it up. It was so good. Okay, nice, fantastic. The bald was the only bald man in Hollywood.
Yeah, because Vin Diesel, The Rock, none of
Could
them
not
exist.
think of any other bald men. I have no idea who you're referring to.
I'm gonna make
Those are
Yumi
pretty
watch The
niche
Pacifier with
characters.
me. Look,
On the topic of dark academia, do you want to talk a little bit about what you're doing as far as with these sprints? And then we'll actually do sprints. It's been 15 minutes. We're supposed to only do 10-minute talks, but it's
I'm
fine.
writing. Like, we're gonna stay on topic of anything. Like, I knew that going in.
And if anyone else wants to say what they're doing, Rachel mentioned that she would be reading. Oh, also, this is Cheyenne for people who do not. So sorry. Worst host ever. Briefly, hi, I'm Jade, formerly Jaded Reader, Jade Juniper. I'm going to be working on doing edits for my book that I've been writing, or books. This is actually book 2 of 3. Not a plug, just context. And this is Shyanne. You can also find her quite often on Yumi the Book Demons channel. And Shyanne, what will you be doing during sprints?
I'm going to be working on my Dark Academia wizard novel.
Dark Academia and Wizards. I guess mine is it's like a cozy fantasy novel. I would not put it in like a high fantasy, epic fantasy. It's in its own separate world. But because the story itself is more like intimately situated within the world, I don't want to call it anything else.
Slice of life, kind of.
Yeah, it has a little bit of a slice of life feel while being in a fantasy world, having a magic system, and it's mostly focused on like family and friendship dynamics, as well as queer platonic soulmates, which I love soulmates. I love the idea of soulmates. I also love the idea of having no romantic context. So, yeah. What are other people doing? Hello, welcome. I'll be reading Assassin's Quest by Robin Hobb. I really want to get into Robin Hobb. I think that Becca from Becca in the Books has a couple videos of possibly where to start, but if you know where I should start, I want to get into Robin Hobb. I just don't know where to start, and I missed
Shouldn't we do it in order?
the beginning of that readathon, and they're so deep that every time I see one of their live shows, I'm like, I'm intimidated. But that's awesome. Hello, Jade of Jade Juniper, formerly Jaded Reader. Yeah, that's me. First time here. Yeah. You are the only person I knew was going to come.
she did. She mentioned it before we started. She's like, Rachel will be there.
I so gallantly. If you hadn't have come, it would have been so embarrassing. Because I was like, no, it's fine. Rachel will be there. So it won't just be the 2 of us.
It's fine. I get it. Because Captain and Jess come to mine and Yumi's.
Nice. I'm going to continue reading Empire of the Vampire. Oh, very cool. I've heard that it people said it was like reading heavy metal is what I got from what people were telling me. And I was like, that's a really interesting way of putting that. I really want to read it. So yeah, I would love to know.
We should buddy read the Robin Hobb books because I also want to read them.
Yeah, that would be fun. It's
maybe I'll read.
I need to finish Brandon Sanderson first. And I'm actually pretty far through. I've been jumping between 2 different series, which is not the way that you're supposed to read it at all, but it's working out fine for me.
Just a second. My dad is here.
Oh,
I don't live with my parents, by the way. So hold on.
All right. You talk to your dad. I'll talk to these people, and we'll probably start a sprint. Publication order. Okay. Cool. TLDW. The TLD. Oh, okay. That's the name of this. That's like the series acronym. Okay. Publication order is great. Love that. Love when that happens.
Sorry.
Oh, you're completely fine. Do you need to go speak to your dad?
No, he was sleeping. My mom is out drinking with her friends and she needs a ride home. So he is here napping on my couch, but he was speaking. So I had to check to make
Got
sure he
it.
was okay.
Okay.
Um,
Okay. I'm glad you showed up too. It would have been so
yes.
embarrassing. All right.
Yeah.
So, for people who are sprinting, which definitely includes us who need to get work done,
Yep.
um, we're going to do, I'm going to share my screen really quick. And then we're going to do 25 minutes on, and then we'll do 10 minutes off of chatting. I hope that my internet is fast enough and that we don't run into any issues with the timer. But if it does, I'm just anticipating everything going wrong. So
I'll be here.
I'm just to keep you trauma informed, the timer might skip. I don't know. So here we go. 25 minutes on, and then we'll do a long break, which is the 10 minutes of talking, and we will keep it to the 10 minutes so that people can actually get work done and that we're not fueling your procrastination. Okay, so 3, 2, 1. was such a lovely sound. I wasn't expecting it. I thought it came from outside.
I didn't hear it at all.
Oh, really? For
Yeah.
me, it was like we have chimes all the time. Like the town that I live in has chimes for like different points in the day, but they're like they sound like lullabies. It's like they're not like dun dun dun. It's like dun 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 dun. And that's what the chime here sounded like. So I'm wondering if
You're
it's
like, what
because
time
it's
is it?
yeah, I'm wondering if it's because it's paired with the Studio Ghibli like
Oh,
uh
maybe.
one. But you heard nothing the entire time except for when we started talking. It was such a beautiful
Yeah.
chime noise. Maybe I'll figure it out next time. I don't know what I did wrong. I'm using a new timer thing because normally for like live shows, we don't do 25 minutes. We do like more like 10 to 15 minutes. So yeah,
We'll
I'm
figure it out.
sorry. I'll figure it out. Also, I do have the options of rain noises on here if we want to try that for the next sprint, or are you better without? I know you recently had a flood, so I'm asking you specifically.
I'm fine. I'm fine either way.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm all set.
If anyone else does not want rain noises, next time we are doing rain noises, so I would mute us. And I'm going to try not muting myself to see if that helps with the adding the chimes, because the chimes are really cute. Sorry, I'm getting coffee. I need it.
That's fine. It's like 7 a.m. for you. 8 a.m. almost. It's 7 p.m. for me. How'd everybody do? How much did we read? All right. What else did we do?
Yes. Yeah, how are we doing? Oh, hi, Jess. Hello. People re-entering who didn't want to watch us quietly work, which I don't blame you for.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's yes. Acronyms. Hello, Jess. And then heard nothing the entire time. Yeah, I didn't have any music playing for the sprints because I wasn't sure what people would want and I forgot to ask. So we'll try rain noises next time. And if you don't like rain noises, I'll go back to silence, or we can try and find some other music that's like low key and chill. Let's see. I can't believe, I'm actually, my schedule has completely changed. I love staying up late at night, and now that means 9:30. Like at 9:30, I am a baby, and I'm curled up in bed going like, why? Why am I still up? And it's not because I'm not a night person. It's because my schedule has to be so flipped. I leave my house at 7 each morning. So to get ready for the live show was easier because I didn't have to actually leave my house. Like I leave my house at 7, I get to work at about 8.
Yeah,
So
you sound exhausted because like
Japanese time zones.
I'll get on our Discord that we have with our friends
Yes.
or whatever, and I'll just be starting work at 6 a.m. and you just sound so tired. You're like,
I
no.
know. Yeah, our time zones are completely opposing. So yeah. That Tokyo time zone. Fun stuff.
Yeah.
But
I love mornings. I'm such a morning person. I love mornings. So like I'm jealous that it's the morning for you.
Yeah, that's not how I feel at all. But I'm more productive at night. So when I first get to work, I'm like, oh, ohio gozaimasu. Yeah, I'm super cheery. Yep, yep. Let me get to my desk, and then I'm like, and then I just like take about 30 minutes to compose myself so that they don't hate me. And that's usually how that goes. Let's see, what other comments do we have? Just saying hi back. Solid social interaction. I'm glad we did that together. I opened a package from China and then read 6 pages. What an interesting sentence. Tell me more.
What did you get?
Do you want to tell us what was in the package from China? Did you order it, or did it just come to your door?
Surprise.
Yeah, surprise. It's China, is what a lot of people say. Let's see. I didn't read anything, but I will next time. Sweet. When women were dragons? That's both a suggestion and an assumption. I highly recommend a crackling fireplace noise too. That's usually my background noise for reading. Okay, I will attempt that.
There's
Um,
some autumn ones on YouTube.
okay, cool. Yes. Do you not have work today?
Today's
It's
Saturday for me, Rachel. It's Sunday for Jade, I think.
oh, thank God. I was like, shit, is it
You're a
Monday?
day ahead. You're 12 hours ahead of me, so or 13 hours ahead of me. So it's Saturday for me.
It's completely possible for me to wake up on a Monday and be like, so it's Sunday morning, I'm gonna do sprints and then get fired. Um,
You wouldn't get
so
fired. They love you too
so
much.
yeah, it's Sunday for me, Sunday morning. I have a day ahead of me for my weekend. And then actually, I don't know if I have a holiday. I just had a holiday, I think last Monday, so I don't have a holiday for a while. Yeah. Nothing coming up, but there's quite a few like 3-day weekends. Japan doesn't have very long like summer breaks or spring breaks or winter breaks, but we do get quite a few holidays that people like they have long weekends spread throughout, and then you just kind of take what's nenkyu, which is like paid leave for the middle ones, and then you have like weeks off that are really nice, and they kind of help me reset. So
We had Columbus Day just not too long ago, last week, I think. Totally forgot. Signed into work, really confused why I was the only one online.
we had like wind day, fire day, earth day. We had like a whole bunch of like mountain day. A lot of our holidays, I won't know what the holiday is. I have to like look it up, or I'll ask one of my friends, and they'll explain it to me. But they're usually like really things I would want to celebrate anyway. They're all like nature based or like friendship, relationship based. Like they're celebrating actual things, which is nice. Um, so I like that. It's like things I can still celebrate, not just historical events.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm dumb. You're not dumb. Did you see the fear in my eyes though? I'll take my glasses off so that you
I
can
know.
see.
That's why I was like, no, 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 don't,
I
don't
know.
say that.
She's about to poop her
Jade's gonna
pants.
panic.
Sunday. Please ignore me. Too late. We had an entire conversation based off of it. I ordered the Starbucks Halloween mushroom mug. Halloween mushroom. That sounds so
I
cute.
want a
I hope you
Halloween
post it on
mushroom.
Instagram so I can see it because that sounds adorable. It's on my list. I'm reading The
Dude,
Ballad of Never
Starbucks
After.
cups are
Ah,
so friggin' expensive.
nice.
I'm like, I can get
I
tumblers at Walmart.
what's at Walmart?
I said I can get tumblers at Walmart, but like, fuck, like those are so expensive at Starbucks. But they're so much
They are
cuter at
really
Starbucks.
expensive. I do love though, Japan has you know how they're in different cities, you can go to different Starbucks and there'll be the regional mugs. They have this that here, but they change each season. So you can get like a spring like specific to like Gifu area, or like you'll get a certain town and it'll be like, oh, this town is known for like gohe mochi. So
They
like
don't have that.
I know I really like I was pretty neutral to Starbucks. And when I moved here, it became a thing where I'm like, I want to go to Starbucks, and they have like so many different little niche things, as well as the only place I'm going to get anything close to pumpkin pie here. So, uh, I,
Like, nobody loves things from Maine or Maine things than people from Maine. We're just like viscerally aggressive about it. There are no Maine Starbucks mugs. I've never seen these. What are you like? What? There are
what?
regional mugs?
Yeah, there are regional mugs. There's supposed to be one for every,
No.
if it's not every
I have.
state, it's supposed to, yeah, it's supposed
I'm
to be, there's,
googling.
yeah, I have a Portland one. I didn't bring it with me because I was afraid it would break. But yeah. On the Ballad of Never After, I actually am still making my way through this series so that I can read those. You, Jess, specifically, I saw you just rocket through them. So congratulations. I should have kept this up. I just realized I should have continued to share my screen because we're supposed to only do
10 minutes.
10-minute breaks. And I'm going to now give us a short break because it has been more than
It's fine.
it should have been. I'm
It's
sorry.
okay.
Uh,
Um, Yeah,
Yeah.
apparently I just looked it up. There was a main mug, but you can't get them anymore.
You
I'm
can't discontinue it. That's
I'm so upset about this.
yeah,
I
you
want
should
a main
be.
This is very upsetting.
Yeah,
Um,
Rachel, I think you guys are in the same time zone.
EST.
Not to dox anyone, but I'm pretty sure I know where you live. Want to get the books in Caraval out of the way this month because I'm obsessed. Yeah, I need to read. I'm on the second one, but I was feeling very like thriller based and like suspense based, so I was like, okay, because I'm not in a slump, I just want to just follow the mood. Uh, but yeah,
I'm
it
reading
was
Sufficiently Advanced Magic. Have you heard of this?
no, I love the name of it though.
I think that you would like it a lot. It's about towers, and the gods run these towers, and you go into the tower and you complete challenges, and either you die or you complete the challenge. And if you complete the challenges,
Like
you get a
like Adventure
magical
Time
gift.
on the train.
Sure, I've never seen that, but sure.
Oh, okay.
But it's good. I'm reading that.
Oh, right. It was Thanksgiving in Canada. Happy Thanksgiving. I don't know how if your Thanksgiving has the same historical problems as ours does, in the United States, but I hope that you had a lovely time with your family and you're feeling better because I knew you were sick before. I'll send you a pic. Great. Yeah. Show me that mug. Me mug
Writing
mug.
wise, you will be happy to know that I finished chapter 2.
Nice.
So
I did edits. So I'm just doing like highlighting and then writing notes to myself, but I'll put like I have like different notes I'm making, and I haven't looked at this book in over a year because I was so focused on book one, and there's so many changes in book one that really now I'm going through and I have like highlighting for inconsistent, meaning it no longer fits book one, awkward moments, and it feels like I didn't I'm so surprised that I wrote this, not because it's good, but because I'm like, what the fuck is going
what
on?
is this?
What happens next? There was what I think is maybe foreshadowing, or like, and I'm like, oh, I wonder if that happens in book three. And I'm like, why don't you know what happens in book three? Because I outlined all three of them together as like it's in sequence. So yeah,
I can't outline. It
my
doesn't
friend
even.
Maggie collects them. Oh well, does Maggie have Maine?
Does she have Maine? And if she does, would she send it to me? I need it.
He wants a
What?
Calgary mug. You know what? If you visit a place, like if I visited you, I would want a mug. So I'm like, every time I looked at it, I'd be like, oh, Jess doesn't want to be there, but is there. you know. Let's see. Oh my god, I shot through the Caraval series. So good. The last book was amazing. Oh, that's good. I really liked the first one. I thought the ending was a bit rushed, but I felt like it was fun. Like I had fun. Shyanne, do you have Instagram?
I
I'll follow
do.
you.
It's Shyanne Solaris, Solaris. I very rarely post.
But
I am
you
on
exist.
TikTok though, and I
I
make
am not
content
on
there.
TikTok. I'm an
Same
old
thing.
man.
I have the same name on everything. Cheyenne Solaris. Twitter, YouTube, Facebook, everything.
I'll put it in the comments later too, or I can type it out as a banner. Let's see. Not because it's good, but
We were just talking about this earlier. Like you rate books on enjoyment, not if they're good.
hello, good morning. Is it morning for you, or are you telling me good morning because it's my morning? I would love to know what your time zone is. Good afternoon, good evening. I love in Japan, you can actually, if you're seeing someone, at first I thought, so Ohio or Ohio gozaimasu means like good morning. But fun trick, if you're seeing someone for the first time at the beginning of the day, you can actually still just say Ohio to them. So, like, my one friend, he works a night shift at the school. And so I see him at like 6 or 7 p.m. as I'm leaving. And so we'll be like, oh, Ohio gozaimasu. And I'm like, that's so handy because konnichiwa you really only are supposed to use like towards the middle. So it's fun hot tip.
Japanese hot tips with Jade.
Japanese hot tip. Let's see. Excited for sprints, recovering from surgery. Oh,
Oh,
I'm glad that you're recovering. I'm sorry that you had surgery. I hope it was beneficial to you. Can you hear the chimes now?
yeah.
Oh, thank God. Okay, that's what I heard when my sprints ended.
It's
Which
10
doesn't
a.m.
matter.
in Australia.
Ah, great. Okay.
Good
It
morning.
is 8 a.m. here in Japan. Well, let's see.
It is 7 a.m. in Maine.
Followed you on Instagram
7
and TikTok.
p.m., not a.m. Fuck.
I'm like, it's not the morning for you.
Thank you. Look at that.
Lovely.
I'll
Okay.
follow her. I'll follow you
Um,
back once I get on my phone.
we are about to start the next round of sprints. If anyone wants to just subscribe to Shyanne. Shyanne is lovely. To actually be able to watch Shyanne, this is not a Japanese hot tip. This is a Shyanne hot tip. You have to not go to Cheyenne's YouTube channel. You go to Yumi, the Book Demons channel, because they are, to say that they're friends or even best friends is not accurate. It's like if you it's like if they were conjoined. So if you go to Yumi the Book Demons channel, she actually does sprints like once or sometimes like
Every
once
other week. We're starting
every
again
other
in
week.
November.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you can watch her there.
I might make YouTube videos again eventually.
That would be fantastic.
But TikTok and Yumi's channel are the places to see me.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
yes.
I am constantly with Yumi. Every
That's
day.
okay.
We've spoken every single day for 3 years. It'll be 3 years
Yumi's
on the 26th.
Oh, that's cute. Happy not yet anniversary, but coming up.
Our friend anniversary.
Yeah.
I think your and my friend anniversary is coming up too, actually. You're
I'm
like,
sure that it is.
you're like, I don't know when that is. It's fine. Oh, I lied. I'm sorry. Our friend anniversary was in September.
Happy friend
Oh, happy
anniversary.
friend anniversary. It's been 2
Yeah.
years.
Fist bump. All right.
Nice. Woo.
All right. Let's go ahead and do sprints. And I'm gonna turn on the rain noises. So we'll try rain noises, and I'll try and also find the crackling fireplace noises. I'll find the noises, but I know that I have rain right now. So let's make sure people can hear it once it starts. Currently loading. Does that
Can't hear you. Can hear the rain.
okay?
Now I can hear you.
You don't need to hear me. You just need to hear the rain.
I can hear the rain.
I want to make sure you can hear me.
Ooh, thunder.
I want you to be able to hear the rain and not me if I mute myself. So could you tell me if you can hear the rain when I do this?
I can hear the rain. I cannot hear you.
Fantastic. Okay.
Oh, now I can hear you.
Yeah, well, I unmuted myself.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
All right.
Chaotic, confusing. Haven't actually drank the coffee yet. Just made it. Yeah. So, we'll hear you and the rain. I don't hear you. Right. Cool. All the things that I wanted. I don't want to be heard. I want you to hear the rain. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and start these.
Yumi is Yumi.
Oh, good question. Yes.
Yeah, sorry.
No, great. I will also put it in the description box later, so that people have access. And he's gonna be like, "Why are you tagging me in your sprints that I did not join?" All right, let's go ahead and start these sprints, and I'll see you guys on the other side of 25. Did you hear it this time? Did
I
you hear
did.
the chimes this time?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Yes, it did.
Excellent. How was that for everyone? I actually got quite a bit done, which was exciting because the first round I was just mostly like, what is going on? A prologue.
You know how I feel about prologues.
I know, but mine does fit into the category that I deem necessary because you don't have to read it. But at the same time, I think that it lends something. I feel like it's extra. It feels like a really nice bonus if you wanted to.
Then it doesn't need to
You
be
never
there.
know. Yeah. No, like you could take it out. It doesn't need to be there in the way that like
Those are the ones that make me mad.
it's
Those are the ones where I'm like, why did I
the
read this? This has
the
nothing to do with what I need to
exposition.
know.
The exposition is in the first chapter, but I think that it's nicer. I think that it feels better going into the first chapter with this under your belt because I'm not confused. Well, of course I'm not confused, but it unconfuses what is a reference. So
Uh,
Yumi said it was fine, so I trust Yumi. And you can have your own opinion when you read it.
I will. I
Yeah.
will.
How did everyone else do? Ooh, just read
Nice.
37
That's
pages.
a
Oh
lot of
dang.
pages.
That is a lot of pages. That's almost 40 pages. Look at me. More facts, fun facts. That's
You're full of
fantastic.
facts today.
Yeah, that's me. Jess also asked if I was doing NaNoWriMo this year, and I am not sure because okay, I've only done NaNoWriMo, I would say somewhat successfully because I don't think just winning is successfully. I went through all of NaNoWriMo in my first year of BookTube with Lexi from Alexandra Roslin, and it was really fun, but I think I used it more as like a social interaction, kind of like these types of things.
Mhm.
Um, and I know that you're supposed to, in theory, reach the goal of a word count. Right now, I'm trying to eliminate words, so I thought about using NaNoWriMo to reach the goal count of 50,000 words by getting rid of 50,000 words. I was gonna anti NaNoWriMo because
No.
between my 3 books, I definitely need to get rid of an excess of. I'm an underwriter, but because Yumi has like helped me with fleshing out the plot in book 1, I would maybe use it to erase words. And then in books 2 and 3, taking out some of the fat as I went. Um, but I don't know if I would actually be participating like in the way it was intended originally.
I mean,
Um,
people with nano, they're called rebels, nano rebels, and it's
oh,
people who aren't doing the typical
oh,
nano
okay, so that's
thing.
a
So,
thing.
yeah, and
I'm
I think
not
there's a setting for like you don't have to do technically a word count.
okay. Cool.
So, like some people do hours, like working a certain amount of hours.
Gotcha.
Um,
Yeah, yeah. So I'm not sure yet. It's a good question because I do kind of want to participate, but
you should, because me and Yumi are.
oh, are you? Okay. Well,
Yeah,
maybe
Yumi
I
does
will.
it every year. She's won every year. I've won once.
Okay. I wouldn't win, but I don't really win anything.
Well, if
So,
you counted it as edited words instead of just words removed, I think you could.
okay,
Because you could
great.
edit 50,000 of your words.
I need to edit 50,000 of my
Well, I
words
mean, like
between the
reading
three.
it, like
Yeah.
reading 50,000 of your own words, like you could easily do that.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
So you could also
So maybe
double it, being like, I've removed this many words, plus I've read these words. So,
yeah. So to answer that long-windedly, maybe. Um, I want to do it, but I don't know what I'd use it for. Yeah, that's kind of I don't want to start anything new. I've tried a couple times. I wrote a couple little side stories within my world, but it was just to kind of help me with world building. Um,
you could do
it
world
had
building.
no I didn't have like the attachment to it. It was more of like these people exist within this world, and I think it's really interesting that they exist, and it helped me kind of use the magic system in a less epic way, to see how it's used outside of the story, so that it's not just a plot device. Um,
Um,
but I
you
don't think
could
I could make
do it
it else.
with world building because, like, World Anvil, the website, you can write articles about things within the world. So, like, if you're not
Oh,
doing, if you don't want to do like actual novel work, and you
mhm.
wanted to still technically do nano, you could get words in that way.
Okay. Well, just maybe you could do something like that too. I don't know
Hmm.
what
Some
you'd want
people
to
do
use it for.
poetry, some people do rewrites,
Uh,
some people do a collection of short stories, some people work on multiple stories. Like it's bananas. Some people work on comics.
that's cool.
So,
Rachel read 9 pages, now trying to get my kid in bed. I do wish you luck.
children
Um,
are the worst.
yeah, no, I love them. I think your child is great. When
We're
Cheyenne
very
and I's
different.
first conversations, I was like, my passion and entire personality trait is that I love children. And Cheyenne's like, do I have a fun fact for you?
My passion and entire personality is that I hate children.
But now she has a
Except
niece, so that's not actually her true flaw anymore. Now she just says it and it has a little less meaning behind it.
I have a
Um,
caveat. I like this one child. She's
that
adorable.
is enough for, I mean, if you
She
like
says
mushrooms,
armadillo as
if
Rillo
you like
Rillo.
mushrooms cooked a certain way, you can't be walking around being like, I don't like mushrooms. It's like, no, you
I
just
don't
don't
want
like
to
raw
eat
mushrooms.
children.
You can't. You can't. Literally, liar. You're a liar now.
Look, she says Rillo Rillo instead of armadillo.
And that is adorable. Rachel, what does your adorable child say? Also, you can go put him to bed. You don't have to answer right away.
Yeah.
Have to get in the middle of this
I
fight.
hate
But
other
also,
people's
what adorable
children.
things does your child say?
Ooh, she hates other people's children. So,
See, see, see. That's an identity too. I don't I don't know what to do about it, but it's there. Back to writing. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people use it for line edits and stuff. That's
mhm.
fantastic. Um, I somehow won in 2018, which is wild because I spent most of my time in hospital waiting rooms. Waiting rooms is a great place to want to escape into a different world. So I'm really glad that you used it that way.
Yeah.
Rachel is laughing.
I just got
Yeah.
Yumi for our friend anniversary. I got her a wireless Bluetooth pocketbook keyboard for her phone so that she can
Ooh,
work while she's on vacation.
love that.
Well, she
Well,
also like she'll wait for like her husband to be out of appointments or whatever, and like she'll write or on the plane. And I'm like, this is a lot easier for you. I will get
yeah,
more content this way.
this
Gremlin
close
hands.
to your face is not a spider. It's happy writing time. Um, I love kids, particularly these 2 kids that come to the library every Tuesday. They're the cutest kids ever.
I can
Kids who end up in the
objectively
library
be like,
are extra lovely and special because that means that they want to learn or are being like guided towards wanting to learn and expand knowledge. So,
look, I
yeah.
lived across the library, across the street from a library growing up. Best
Mhm.
thing in the world for me. My sister, dumb as a rock, would not go to the library.
And then look at you.
Yeah, so
Look at the
like
difference.
you got to bring
Look
the
at what a
child.
library can do.
I do not
You
think
don't know
that
your sister.
venison is snake venom.
I'm not admitting that your sister's dumb as a rock because I have never met her, but I know you're not, so we can just look at the comparison.
She's
Um,
My sister has very
uh,
big social skills.
okay.
She's very hands-on. But she thought Alaska was an island and that snake venison was snake venom. Or
Alaska
venison was
has
snake venom.
islands. I'm trying to
No, no,
help.
you can't drive to Alaska.
I
Ruined
know.
my sister.
I'm
She also
from
thought that
there.
squirrels hibernated. That was a good one. Um,
I mean, they harvest. I'm really trying to help your sister, and I don't know what to
if
do.
you asked her why, she goes because Sandy in SpongeBob hibernates. So that's why she knows that squirrels hibernate.
Yeah. Well, why did they
She
make
knows.
Sandy hibernate? That's interesting.
Plot reasons, I don't know. But she also is a
It was a good
CNA and
episode.
like aced her CNA exam. So like when it comes to like practical knowledge of like things outside of her job, nothing. Her job, great. So
Nice.
can give her credit in that.
I'm just putting that there so people know that I do have a timer going, but I'm not also showing the
It's
timer
fine.
because I want to be able to see your face
But
and take my glasses off.
it's all good. But
So
back to the topic. I hate kids and old people. But I'm nice to kids because you can be like if you're an asshole to a kid, you're going to scar them for life, right? Like, and I don't want to be that person. But old people are going to be assholes till they die. At that point, like that's not changing. So like I will be an asshole to an old person because they're just going to be that way. I will not be an asshole to a child.
I'm gonna unpack that later. There was this one kid who yelled, "Bye, love you," and glared at me while with a pile of books until I said it back. I cried. Just
That's funny.
glared. Do you love me back?
Now, what horoscope sign is this child, Jade?
Considering I have at least 2 Leos in the chat, I'm gonna not say. um, I
Oh my
have
goodness.
I have been glared at for not saying I love you back, but there's lots of signs who want an I love you back, and I happen to be the one who doesn't do it um, unless prompted. I do love people. I just haven't told them about it yet. So, um, yeah, my
Everyone in my
experience is
life is that way. That's like that's it. I'm
fantastic.
gonna say
You're a Leo, so
Leos.
you're an authority on this. um,
I
yeah,
thought I didn't like Leos. I really did
I
until I've
love.
met other ones. Also, my niece is a Leo, so
Oh well, yeah. There you go. Yeah, no, I love them. Because they're not actually conceited. Like they just want to be loved, and when they're not receiving the kind of love and affection that they deserve, they try and give it to themselves. Like
mhm.
Leos are trying to give themselves self-care because they are not getting what they deserve from other people because other people are like, I can't. Like people
Yeah.
like me are like, oh, I can't give you what you need. And they're like, well, I deserve it. And I'm like, so true. So absolutely true. Don't be friends with me. I'm not,
I think my
but I'm
issue
very
is
happy
that
that
like
they continue to be friends with me anyway.
as a Scorpio, a double
Mhm.
Scorpio at that, um, there's a lot of the time they seem very fake, and I don't like that. And like I want to give you unconditional love and affection violently, but I need to think that you deserve it first. And whatever this that you're presenting to me isn't you, so I can't give it to you because I don't believe this is you.
Because Scorpios need like the deep down. I
Mhm.
think that Leos are. I think that they are multifaceted in the way that they'll be
Mhm.
like, this is the presenting me. They're really good at like showing their rising signs. They're really good at being like, this is the first layer, and you get to peel those back if you put in the time and effort for me.
Right,
Like,
yeah, and then I
so it's
don't a
like,
lot of the time. I don't have
yeah,
that
like a
I don't
Scorpio
have time for that.
can, but they have to put in the time and effort. So like, I guess you just didn't deserve.
Look, I have a Taurus and an Aquarius and another Taurus that I'm trying to take care of. That is a lot.
That's a lot. That's
That's a lot.
that's a lot. I
You're the
would say
easiest out of all of them.
I'm pretty low maintenance. I'm kind of
You
like
are.
a turtle,
You are.
but but
You are. You are the
it's
easiest out of
still a
all of them.
creature. Yeah,
Yes.
I was gonna say
Occasionally I'm
usually,
like, "Are you alive?"
yeah. It's you tap on the glass and you're like, oh,
That's how I
it
ended up
moved.
here.
Yeah,
'Cause I
yeah,
texted you and
yeah.
was
That's
like,
true.
"Are
Yeah,
you good?"
I'm like, oh, I was just about to message you. Yeah. So, anyone else want to talk about their zodiac signs? Since I've just completely thrown Jess and Rachel under the bus
I'm
for
a
being
lot.
Leos.
I am a lot for a lot for people. Like, I find them very entertaining. I love watching them, like, online.
Oh,
Like,
yeah. Oh,
you're
they're
excellent.
great. They're
Yeah.
absolutely great. Like, they should be online.
But I
I
need to know I need something vulnerable about you in order to be like, "Okay, I'll keep you, you sad
which is
human."
so that's so terrifying.
Yeah, but it's not in a
Because
malicious way, but I can see why that would
it's
be.
not in a
Like,
malicious way yet, but it would be if
true.
something were to happen. So it's like,
That's true.
that's
That's
an
true.
exchange. Oh, that
Yeah.
is
That's our
the
bell.
timer just that is our bell. We are supposed to do things again. Is my Capricorn moon enough? You are enough. You're
You are
you're
more
enough
than
even if
enough.
you didn't
You
have a moon.
followed me on
Somehow
TikTok
if
and on YouTube and
if
Instagram or
astrology
whatever.
your moon, and they were like, "You don't have a moon. You're only your sun sign." Would still be enough. But a Capricorn moon really does balance you out. That's a beautiful, beautiful mixture. All right. How many viewers did I lose while talking about zodiac signs? Let's do some sprints.
I love it when you talk about zodiac signs. I find it fascinating. And,
I
I
just
read
feel
stuff about it, and then,
uh-huh.
I don't know, it's just how you go about I'll read it, and I'll be like, "Okay, I understand this," and then you'll be in it and be like, "Oh, now I really understand this."
Well, I'm glad that I can apply the learning because it's
Yeah.
it's a scaffolding. So you
You're like,
gotta.
"I am a teacher, so that I should be able to
I'm
do
like,
that."
do we want to talk about Bloom's taxonomy today? uh, no, we want to do sprints. So we're gonna start our next 25 minutes. How were y'all with the rain sounds? Because it does fade out and fade back in.
That was a little weird, but I eventually,
It,
it zoned it out, I think.
I did eventually zone it out, but I know some people have a harder time with that. So if anyone, let's see, let me
Did you
see what other
find
options I have before I promise you the
Sparky
world.
Sparky Fire?
Yeah, where is Sparky Sparky Fire? I could go to a different site. Let me. I love that you can just see all of my tabs. I should write one of these tabs as just porn, just so that just to see.
Clown
Everyone knows
porn.
now that I did the Chloe Ting challenge, but had to make a separate tab for it because otherwise I wouldn't go. And I'm in therapy. That's fantastic. Love that.
I used to be. I
Let's see.
graduated from therapy. That
I
was
will never graduate from therapy, but I will do it less at some point.
fair, fair. I'll probably have to go back when I move, but, I
I'm gonna.
graduated when I got a note that said that I was a danger to myself and others while I was driving in inclement weather.
Oh,
And he was
inclement
like, "So now that
weather.
we know this, you're fine." Like, cool. Thanks.
Okay. Brought up my own sprints. Yeah, thank you. Uh, sorry, I'm on YouTube. Sorry I didn't do this beforehand. I had the idea in my head of just doing the where I was, but I want to give other things a try. So I'm gonna put in
That's fine.
fire.
Jess, what are
Crackling
you
fireplace.
thinking? What about your for Nano? What are you thinking of doing? Why Jade gets this set up?
Hmm. Let's see. Gotta love the awkward pause in between. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, stop. I'm not ready.
Five,
I
four,
can't.
3, 2,
I
1.
know. I'm like,
The
I don't.
iCarly theme song just starts playing.
I kind of felt. I'm like, I'm hyped and I don't know what's happening.
Then do that. Work on your old whip.
I muted it so I don't mind. Fantastic. Love
Uh,
that.
we
Responsible.
love sapphic fantasy. So
Okay.
just work on that. And then you can give me
Yes.
constant updates because I'm already invested. You said yay, I'm invested.
Yes.
So,
Yeah. Do that.
mhm.
Okay.
Ready?
I think I found one. I haven't actually listened to it yet. If we hate it, just tell me in the comments. It won't hurt my feelings. I don't have any. Um, so we
You're an
can
Aquarius. You
try
have so many feelings.
it.
They're just very specific.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's make it big, but also, geez. Okay. All right. So I won't be able to go to the screen, but we're gonna be fine. This is gonna be
It's
fine.
it'll be fine.
Okay. I'm going to mute. We'll see how we like this. If we don't like it, just tell me. I muted myself and then forgot to say that I muted myself. Aquariuses don't have feelings. You're wrong. Anyway, going back. All right, let's
I
start
can't
this.
hear anything. Can you hear? Is it playing?
Uh, it's about to play. But I had to address
Oh, okay.
this misconception, this slander, that was being brought up. Now we're gonna start sprints. I'm so sorry for the people who are patiently waiting for me to do the thing I promised. Okay, muting myself. Sorry. I am going to try a different one because Jess said that they couldn't hear it, and I want to make sure that people can
I
actually
forgot
hear
to
it.
pay attention to figure if it was doing
It's
it.
okay. They couldn't hear it as well as the screen not showing up. It was like being really weird. So I'm gonna. This says study ambiance in a fireplace. Let's see. I might just go back to the other one if we can't get. I don't want. Okay. Are we already in the session? What's happening? I don't need a preview. Please. Okay. This one exists. I just have to figure out when it actually starts because they put the preview in the first thing. Not that I can really judge, like, at all. Okay. Okay, we'll start here. Sorry. Can anyone hear the crackling fireplace? Please. Cheyenne, can you hear the crackling fireplace?
I'm looking
No fireplace.
It's
Why
really
is the sound
sorry.
not working specifically for the fireplace? Okay. For now, we're going to go back to rain sounds just so we can actually get some work done. Or you can mute. Or you can really make me completely useless and you can open a YouTube video of a crackling fireplace, have that on while you stare at me staring at my paper. Because that is social media. That is 2022. That is today. So, for now, I'm going to do rain noises and the other thing because it was working for the volume sound. And I'm sorry that the rain thing is weird. I'll eventually fix it. Maybe I'll do these again. And I opened to Japanese. That's where's streaming. Don't look at any of my things. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do it's 25 minutes uninterrupted. So sorry about that. Um sorry for my constant interruptions. Please. I appreciate the effort. That is so kind, so nice. I'm so sorry, but I will add right now on here I have rain noises added to my StreamYard, so that might be why it's working. It might be that because I don't have the expensive StreamYard, I have the free one, and I don't know what I'm doing. Those two things combined has led to this, but I can add fireplaces so that the next time I do a streaming, there will be more options. Let's get rain noises again. This one has forest sounds. It's less of a thunderstorm, more of like.
Can't hear you.
You can hear me?
Oh, now I can hear you. I don't know what you were saying a second ago. I couldn't hear a damn thing.
I don't know. I'm gonna stop saying things so it won't matter anyway. It probably wasn't important. Here we go. Jade sounds underwater.
You're better now, but before, you're fine now.
Okay. I don't know. We're all just gonna do sprints. It's gonna be fine, guys. We don't need to hear me anyways. I'll mute. Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
Turn off the rain. I liked this rain because it doesn't fade in and out. It just laser focused rain.
Laser focused rain.
Yeah.
I just started chapter 3. This is the most work I've done in months.
Oh, that's fantastic. That's the way to go. How did everyone else do? I got some work done. Jade in Japan is also me. It is not another person that also is named Jade that also lives in Japan.
Oh, I'm sure there's another one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there are Jades in Japan. But
This one.
that one is my other account just so I can like
Multitask.
do yeah, exactly. Multitask, do other things. But yeah, how'd y'all do? You said you got a lot of work done. We can start with you.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry. I didn't
Sorry.
get as much work done, so.
Well, I finished chapter 2 and I formatted it and then put it in the thing for you and whatever to read. And then I started chapter 3, which is where I introduce the love interest.
Oh.
When you read chapter 1, chapter 2, I'm sorry, when you read chapter 2, I didn't put chapter 3 in because I haven't finished it, but I did put the first 2 lines in it, and I would recommend reading the first 2 lines of chapter 3.
Okay, that I can do. That I can
It's-
do. I always like to have another chapter beforehand. When I get to the end of a book, this isn't just like unfinished books. When I get towards the end of a book, I'll see that I'm running out of chapters and I'll be like, I start to not read it because I'm like, but it'll
It'll be
end.
done. Yeah, but it'll
It'll
end.
be finished. Yeah. I don't want to complete things. I want to leave them incomplete because I want there to be more. So as soon as I saw that you had the prologue and chapter 1, I was like, well, I'll read chapter 1 when there's a chapter 2.
Unless,
But
this series is multi-series, technically, the world.
yeah,
So, you'll really never run out of content eventually.
that's fantastic. I also don't like to wait. um, love the forest sounds. Yeah, I liked it too. I liked that it didn't stop. I'm sorry
I
that I
sent
was
you
underwater.
a forest one not a forest one, a fire one in our private chat on the.
Oh, thank you. Okay, cool.
Um,
I don't know why it won't play the sound. I feel like it's because I'm using a microphone. I will do some technical difficulty things so that I can figure it out for next time, so that I know what I'm doing wrong.
yeah, that was weird. I was like, I didn't hear a single thing that you said, but then it came back, so you were fine.
It came back, but it also like I feel like it was because I went onto the YouTube. I don't know. I'm also on a really old computer. The screen doesn't work. I'm looking at my TV that I have hooked up to an HDMI for my screen. It's just a keyboard at this point that I can attach to my TV. And then sometimes the reason why I haven't put videos out is not only am I like busy, so it's like I was going to put them out less frequently anyway, but I physically can't. I tried editing a very short video, and it couldn't do it. It just the entire computer shut down. It's a MacBook Air from 2013, I think. So. It's well within its right to say fuck you and not work anymore. Like truly,
It's
same
retired.
mood. I understand. It's tired. She's tired. She's been tired. um, Currently saving. So I'm glad that I'm able to do the sprints. I wasn't even sure if I was able to do live shows. So, but that might be what was going wrong. My computer was just like, we're doing
Nope.
lots of things.
No more playing anymore.
This is your sign to learn OBS and stream reading sprints on Twitch instead. I don't know what OBS is, so I definitely need to learn about it. And I'm not I'm not currently on Twitch in any capacity, but one of my friends who also lives in Japan, lives down the street from me. He does Twitch streaming as well as my other friend. They're together, so
I have a
two of
Twitch
my
account.
friends.
I want to do sprints on Twitch. I just haven't.
I have not as well.
Mm.
I've only really seen them on YouTube, but that's because I don't go on Twitch, so I'm sure that they exist and they're
Same
lovely.
Thoughts on Tomes does them.
Yeah. Okay.
She also does like gaming stuff too, but like lists them. And then there's an author tuber, Kate Kavanaugh, who does writing sprints.
Okay. So they
So
exist. It's
yeah,
just not me currently, but I'm open-minded.
it's
My
not as
son
big as it is on YouTube. I don't think. I could be wrong.
Gotcha. Gotcha. My son won't let my husband leave the room until he puts his head on his lap and lets him, my son, read to him, my husband. Too cute. That is very cute. Very, very, very cute. Also, it's seeming as if your child had no intention of sleeping. So my good luck meant nothing to your son, and that's fine. Um, I'm assuming. Oh yeah, I went through that. 33 pages. Very nice.
You are a speedy reader. I do not read that fast.
That yeah, just is a practiced reader for sure because they also, as they mentioned before, work at the library. The books.
I've worked in a library. I still don't read that
Oh,
fast.
oh, okay. Well, maybe Jess is just special. I
I think
read
that's special.
I did do some editing, but then I needed to set it down for a bit. So I read the first chapter of A Far Wilder Magic and I really liked it. It was actually exactly what I needed to do for my writing because the thing that Yumi is really good at, I'm not good at when it comes to the editing portion.
I was gonna be like, you're
I
gonna need to
like
list it off. Yumi's good at a lot of things.
no, she is. The thing that she helps me with most is realizing what is wrong because I don't mind editing when I'm fixing things. I mind editing when I'm trying to figure out what I need to fix. She's
Same.
the
She's
doctor.
yeah.
I can go to the pharmacy and go get the drugs. Like
Yes.
she's
Her
like,
favorite thing on in mine is to highlight things and write expand this because I'm an underwriter.
yes. When she tells me to
Expand this.
expand something, I'm like, I'm so excited. Thanks for telling me to expand it. Or she'll be like, can you say this differently? And I can do that. I can do any of the
Rework.
technical stuff.
Yeah.
I like even rewording or cutting something or like what can we restructure. I restructured entire chapters. Like I put things in and out of sequence and I enjoyed it.
Mhm.
I don't not enjoy the editing process. I am
Need a
not
guide.
enjoying this part because I'm like, I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's wrong. It just feels wrong. Like, and then I'm like, oh, well, what do I do with that? But in reading this, I really liked this first chapter and I liked there wasn't anything incredibly special about it. It was just really well written. So it allowed me to be like, ah, that's what it's supposed to sound like. Not my book's supposed to sound like this, but that's what something that you enjoy reading will sound
Yeah,
like.
I think you were too stuck in your own writing to remember what you were trying to do.
Yeah, exactly. I was
Mhm.
like, I don't like this, which is not a great reaction.
That's
Also,
how
not
it was with my prologue. I was like, I fucking hate this prologue. This is the
yeah,
worst. That I hate it and I don't want to work on it and I hate it and I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. And then Yumi gave me an idea to change it and like because she read my prologue and gave me all those like rework and re-edit and like maybe
and your
rearrange these
prologue
things.
is fantastic. I
Thank
love your
you.
prologue. It gave
Thank
me
you.
the same feelings as when I first started Avatar: The Last Airbender, and like you're watching, yeah, like which is
That's so nice.
that should be stuck on the front cover. It's not even like, oh yeah, these have very similar themes. It just was the same emotional response. It's me being like, ooh, I feel like an anticipation to continue. I really like it.
That was the
Um,
nicest thing.
whatever.
Any kind of description or anything to Avatar is great. I
Yeah,
mean, the
no,
book's
it's
not
like
like Avatar, but like, yeah.
yeah, it's not like Avatar. Like I wasn't like, "Oh, yeah, this is like Avatar." It was like, "This is giving me similar emotions." I did 0 reading. That's okay. Your child decided to say no. The kid would
Just
not go
add
to
that to
sleep,
the list
but
of
he said
reasons
no.
not to have children.
Uh,
No less reading.
no.
There's a TikToker who like finds things like on their feed or whatever for reasons to not have kids, and they and they have it like public, so they'll have a screen share of their phone going to the list, and there's like 7,000 things on the list, and it's like your vagina tears, and like all kinds of stuff. And that's what I was just thinking of. Less time for reading.
Thinking of that reminded me of Beauty and the Beast when she's singing and she's like, "Here's where she meets Prince Charming, but won't discover that he's it's him until chapter 3. It's perfect. That is
Yeah.
there's a correlation there.
And he is a dick.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to catch up on these. Twitch
Okay.
is free to set up. Stream, I'm just saying. Okay. Just JS is just saying, right? It's also part of my initials, so I'm always like, there's so many different things that could be. It's not my initials though. That would not make sense with the sentence. I went to get a Starbucks during the last sprint.
I want Starbucks.
Fantastic. Full circle from the first round before we started sprints, and we were talking about the Starbucks tumblers and how much I love Starbucks, specifically in Japan, because they do fun little cozy things.
And how you can't get the main mug anymore.
Yeah, you can't get not the main mug, but the mug of the state of Maine.
Yeah.
Like,
I forget that.
the word Maine.
Yes. Yeah,
So,
we do that wordplay a lot, and so I really should, but I don't.
I mean, if there's a protagonist in a book set in Maine, they're the main character.
Main Street, Main Squeeze.
Yeah.
There's a book called Main Squeeze.
Main Squeeze. I also worked in a library and still read slow. Okay, well, you guys have completely. I'm sorry.
Your theory is incorrect.
I've never worked at a library and I read slow, but I also have dyslexia, so correlation does not equal causation. Oh, that's the chime. Okay, I want to finish these though.
Yeah.
It's important.
I feel like
I don't know how I managed to read that much. I feel like BookTube stunted my reading speed. BookTube stunted your reading speed. You know what? I can see.
Is it because of the sprints? Is it because of us? It's our fault.
Did we stunt it? I feel like I do read more pleasurably now than when I was doing full time on BookTube. I was reading more and I was reading faster, but I felt like my stunting itself or my reading itself was stunted when I was doing BookTube like weekly, where I had videos out and stuff like that, because I had so much where I was like in my head about being like, gotta finish this book. So I'd be like trying to get to the next page. There was just so many things where BookTube did.
I find that picking books now is very different than when I was younger, and I would just go to a bookstore and read the backs of like all the books. And now I'll go on and I'll be like onto Goodreads or what are the other one? And see of my other friends who have read it, and like, okay, so like I know that Yumi's given this a 3-star, which means it's probably a 5-star for me. I know that like Jade's liked this book, so I will probably like this book. I know this person doesn't like it, so I'll probably like that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah.
Now I don't trust my own opinions anymore. I don't have my bookdar is like not good anymore.
Bookdar. I will say I go into I like going into it knowing other people's opinions, so I have an expectation, like just having like I might not think, oh, I'm going to give this a 5-star, but I'll be like, okay, maybe it's a 3. And then sometimes I'm surprised. Like if my friends don't like it, I'll still read it, and then I'll be like, oh, cool, this is better for me. So yeah, it definitely comes up in the reading process.
Yeah.
I want to read Jade's book. Not right now, you don't. I don't even want to read my book right now.
I do. It's on my to-do list. I need to do it before December 21st.
I think it was just the end of December.
December 21st, because that's when I leave for
Oh yeah, it was
New
winter
Jersey.
solstice. That was a whole thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Appreciated. Yeah.
That's my plan.
That's partially how Shyanne and I know each other, as we're part of a little writing group to
semi-writing, because like there's only 3 people in that group that write. The rest of them are just there.
They're just there. Yeah. Right now I'm having my book be looked at so that I can get opinions, but not in a beta sense, more in just like a what's wrong? What do I need to do just to get feedback? And then eventually we'll do beta
alpha readers.
Is that an actual thing?
Yeah.
You didn't just coin that right now? I'm so
No.
You could have taken credit. I would have believed you. I mean, it would have been on,
I am
on
so
camera on the
brilliant.
internet.
No, alpha readers. So like we're your friends, we're fellow writers. You know, it's a safer bet.
I don't know when to give my writing out to who or how to do it. So As of right now,
Until
Yumi was like,
this,
"Here,
I
join
never
this
have.
Discord." Yeah, I'm open to it, but mostly because I want opinions so that
Mhm,
I can figure out where to go from there. But it
mhm.
is currently, I don't know if it should be looked at. It's being looked at, but I don't know if it should be.
Yumi said it
Avatar
was really good.
vibes.
It's
Yumi was
the storyline is
but
not Avatar. The
no,
emotions that Jade had
but
were Avatar.
vibes. It did
Yeah.
have it had the vibe of being like, "Oh, this it." I don't know how to explain that. I'm not explaining it
Adventure,
well.
excitement,
It was a very good prologue.
ice.
Like the every sentence I read, I was like, I want to. That was a really good sentence. Like I was in her Google Doc, so I highlighted the first sentence. I was like, that was a really good sentence, and then the next one, I was like, oh, that one's good too, and I was like, this is gonna get annoying because I'm on sentence 3 now, and I so I just stopped, and then at the end of the paragraph, I went, that was a really good paragraph.
Yeah, you yelled at Yumi. You're like, why didn't you tell me?
Yeah, I
She's
did.
like,
I
yeah.
immediately was like, Yumi, what the hell? you you didn't tell me she was good.
And I'm normally that for Yumi, so it was weird being on the other side of
You
it.
didn't
So
say
it was
initials.
nice. It was fun.
Jess,
Um,
what's your middle initial? Yeah. Uh, let's see. My husband's initials are KJS. My dyslexia immediately turned them back into my initials because dyslexia is also a narcissist. So many JS initials there. Okay. Let's see. Also, if you guys want to be Goodreads friends, my Goodreads is Tundra
fuck yeah.
Tones. Yeah, I am definitely your Goodreads friend. If I'm not,
I
what
don't
did
go
we
on
do
Goodreads very
wrong?
often, but
What did we do wrong? Next, honestly, I'm so impressed by anyone who can sit down and get their thoughts together enough to write a book because I could never. You never, I
sweetie,
could never
I'm
until I did.
surprised that I can sit down and
Yeah,
get thoughts together.
and I did it in a really traumatic space. Like I did it in a space where like I probably if uh all of the things that were happening to me had not been currently happening, I probably wouldn't have. So it might just be something that needs to happen. Something needs to strike, not necessarily trauma. You don't need to be traumatized in order to write something, but you do maybe need just the right time and place to present itself or just the right motivation. So like I
I
could
think it
never
depends,
until I
because
did. I
like
didn't
safe
know I was
space
going
for
to
me was mine.
do.
I needed
Okay,
this.
so the true opposite. You
Yeah,
needed things to be safe and
yeah.
cozy and like
I've never shared my writing with anyone until Yumi, and then Yumi was like, "So we're gonna share this with other people," and I was like, "Oh, okay,
yeah, and
okay."
I'm so glad that you did.
I'm so glad I did. I was like, "This is nice. I like this." Because
Yeah.
Yumi's not very like she's very supportive, but she's the ultimate like Taurus with Gemini rising. She's very direct with this is good, this is bad. Here's what you need to change. Here's what I liked. This
She
is
will
it.
give you
Yeah.
true editing.
Yes.
She will not give you an edit um with sugarcoating in it. She wants it to be better.
She
I
did
get what
put
you mean by
my
finding the
main
emotional
character in a flower crown though, or my love interest in a flower crown, and has decided that she now owns him. She has
everyone.
we have dual custody of Haru.
That's
He only
lovely.
half belongs to me.
Haru is a great name too. You
Yes, I
let
love
it
him.
slip, so
He's
that's a great.
my little grumpy grump. I love him.
Jade will never let me read her book after the way I literally destroyed it on group line. I I am terrified of anyone reading my book. It's not just you. Um, and I will definitely, if you wanted to read it, like I would pass it on because I think you actually give very good opinions. I've said several times that I wish you had a channel or a like reviewing social media platform. Um,
TikTok.
because you're good at it. Uh, but yeah, so
I
I
can't find you on Goodreads,
am.
Jess.
Oh yeah, Jess, I know your middle name. I just wasn't putting it together with your initials. I already know your middle name. I know it like super well. Like I immediately was like, "Duh, why are you telling me that?" Setting you up for failure. We are JDW. What does DW mean? We are JDW. You guys make
All
me
I'm
want to
getting
go.
is Arthur's sister.
DW is what I thought too. Yes. I was like, that's not it. That I won't even say that out loud. Thank you for doing so. make me want to go away and write now
Read
that
it.
I'm still
Do it.
reading 15 chapters. Actually, you should like read those chapters because like right now I am scared of these. I'm like, oh wow, what is this? It'll you still wrote 15 chapters though, and they're not supposed to be good. So yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
they're not.
worry. That's what the kids say. Got it.
One of
We're the
the
same
ways
age.
that I also got around it was that instead of trying to write something good and giving it to Yumi to read, I trash drafted it. So I knew I was giving her the worst possible draft that I have ever written and ever will write. And I
I'm
was like,
trying to not
"Here."
do that. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
because I did that and then she gave me the feedback, once I rewrote the first chapter, she was like, "This is night and day because this was complete trash."
Yeah, yeah, it's
So,
nice, like, you almost wanna give yourself the shit draft so that you can see that you
yeah.
can improve because you that your next draft is gonna be even better than the first one, and I don't actually like, I can't visualize that because I really liked what I had read.
Mm.
So, like, the fact that it has to improve, that it will get better, I'm like, "I wonder how you're gonna pull that off."
Well, my trash draft of the prologue was already better than my trash draft of my first chapter because I had learned so much from Yumi's editing.
Yeah,
So, like,
that's
trash
fantastic.
draft your novels. Just trash draft them
Yeah,
first.
yeah.
Yumi's thing is getting sand in the sandbox to build the castle. And that's what trash drafting is.
Jade always hypes up my hypothetical booktube that doesn't exist yet. Yet. I love that we have moved on to yet.
Do it.
That is
If you post a YouTube video, maybe I will also start posting again. I'll
there
make
you
that
go.
deal.
Feed off of each other. Like succubi. I'll have to look over my scene cards. Oh yeah, love that. I really, really tried to be better at outlining and like I wanted the aesthetic of like having the notebook, having the cards, having like my map out and having like
Same.
yarn connecting it to different spots. And the moment I tried, I was just distracted and was like, what color yarn should it be? And then I'm like 2 hours later, I'm like, purple yarn. So I should have different characters have different yarns for where they go in the world. I didn't even print out the map. I was still thinking about the yarn and I just gave up. I was no longer invested in outlining the creative way. I wish it gave me drive though because I love how it looks after. I think once I finished my books, this is the most inauthentic thing I can think of, but I'm going to do it. Once I finish my books, once I feel like they're complete enough that I start giving them to people, I'm going to create aesthetics that look like what it would have been like if I'd outlined it aesthetically. I'll just go through, I'll make outlines of things that I didn't keep, and I'll just put them up on the wall so it's like, wow, look where you got, look where you came from, and it'll be like after the fact. So
I do the aesthetic stuff first.
I can't do them first. I can't. I have to. I don't know what it looks like until I write it, which is really annoying. Like I didn't know how I felt about my main character until the first book, and I was like, wow, I have strong emotions towards you. I actually
Strong
she
emotion.
wasn't even supposed to be the main character. I had someone else as the main character. Um,
Jess, I cannot find your Goodreads. I cannot find it.
I'll
Oh, I should
send
check
you.
Jade's.
Yeah, Jess is should be my friend. Also, I'll have to get a keyboard because my ILK keys don't work. I have to copy and paste. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. I just use Scrivener, honestly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I used
I
Scrivener
have Scrivener, but I
first.
stopped using it. It's so
When
much
I
easier to share documents with people on Google Docs.
That's true. When I was drafting, when I had zero, like there was nothing until I filled up the paper, then I stopped like I was using Scrivener and then once I had the basic like paragraphs that meant, oh yeah, I have a book written. Then I stopped using Scrivener because I needed other people to see it. I needed to edit it differently. But it's really good for just starting out. I sent you a link. Lovely.
Where did you send me a
I've
link?
already read with Jade enough to know that we have similar taste, and I wholeheartedly believe I'm
Oh,
going to love your book. Oh, that's so nice. I can't wait to disappoint you. Can't wait to send you pics of me
I
crying over
can't wait to
it.
disappoint you.
I'm truly looking forward to it. Speaking of pictures of you sending me, this mug is actually, it has demon horns. It's fantastic. I'm gonna try and show people. This is from China, Starbucks in China, and it has like it look, it's a
It's a
mushroom, and then
mushroom.
but it also has like little demon horns on it. It's
Yumi
so
needs
cute.
that.
Yeah. Okay.
How do you look at your messages on Instagram? It's been a very long time since I've looked at Instagram.
Yes. Also obsessed. How cute in the chat. Okay. I have caught up on these comments. So we're gonna. Oh, I guess I should check in with people. Do they want to do more sprints? How are we feeling? Um, we're at the. Do you, Cheyenne? How are you feeling about doing more
I
sprints? Do
found
you
it.
have more in you?
I'm fine. I'm gonna make some tea. Haru tea, actually.
Oh, lovely.
Which is the tea that Yumi made for my character. The ha.
Oh, she made tea. That's so cute. That's fantastic. Okay, so you're doing tea. You're good for another round. I'm
Yeah.
hoping everyone else is. If you're not, that's cool. I don't really have anything else to do besides be productive today because I was unproductive yesterday because I was not productive on Friday, but I did go to a like Enkai. It's like an after work, like it's specifically for business and drinking. So it's an after work party that you go to a like a bar. God, I'm losing. Where are my English words? You go to a bar afterwards, and they do an all you can eat, all you can drink for 2 hours, and you like spend time with your coworkers, and it's supposed to be like an out of work socializing thing. Um, and I did that in Nagoya on Friday. So Saturday, I didn't move. I was immobile because I just drank for 2 hours straight and then went to bed being like, everything's fine. I don't even think I brushed my teeth, which made me hate myself in the morning. I don't remember. I might have brushed my teeth,
I found you.
but it was one of
Not
those
you.
things where I woke up in the morning. I was like, it's very possible I didn't. And if so, I'm so angry because that's just a horrible feeling. Okay.
Also, you are adorable, Jess. I'm
Jess
on
is
their
adorable.
Instagram.
Jess is adorable. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yes. Yeah. I want to do more sprints. I'm here as long as you will let me be here. You're welcome to always be here. So.
I don't think you're allowed to not be here at this point. You're the you're the flag person. You lead the parade.
Yeah, exactly. I pretty much gave her Draconathon. I was like, so I'm not doing Draconathon anymore. I'm like, but Rachel might do it. Rachel's like, oh.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna make tea.
Great.
Are we doing storm or are we doing fire?
Are we do that sounds so much more epic than can you still
Listen,
hear
we
me?
are
You have
epic.
Bluetooth.
Yeah.
That's right. You can speak to me when you're not in the room.
I can take you everywhere. You don't know where I am. I could be robbing a bank.
That's so true.
I'm not.
All you can eat and drink for 2 hours for work, moving to Japan. That's all I've been telling people to do. Yes, I absolutely love it here. There are definitely downsides, especially in like work atmosphere and stuff like that, but I really don't have anything truly negative to say. Like you'll have to go elsewhere for a negative opinion on living in Japan. Yay. Oh, thank you. So are you.
I'm not near you. There's your negative. Me and Yumi aren't near you.
I don't need people to be near me though. Most
Listen,
of my
bitch.
friends
Yes,
aren't
you
near
can.
me. Like the closest any of my friends have like most of my friends have ever lived to me is like a state over. I'm trying to think.
It drives me nuts that all my friends are so far away because I grew up in a very small town with a very tight-knit family and like friend community or whatever. So the fact that everyone's like fucking millions of miles away drives me bananas.
I have friends here, so I guess I can't say all of my friends live far away. Like I have friends down the street from me, but they're new friends and it's like if
Not the
I
same.
moved or they moved, I would of course miss them, but it would be a thing where I like all of my friends are so scattered. I would be like, and now we have this kind of relationship.
Sometimes I miss Yumi, and I've never met her.
That
And I
is
also
so
talk to
cute.
her every day. She does. We do this. I'm not the only one. She does it too. She'll say, like, I'm like, I miss you, and we'll have to have like a Skype session instead of a, and then we'll
Yeah.
just sit there and like look at each other and be like, I miss you, and it's like, I miss you too, and we've never actually physically
I'm so
met each
glad that
other.
you guys have that with each other.
She's my special little friend because you all are so small. You're so short.
Oh yeah, Cheyenne's really tall.
Yeah.
I've never met Cheyenne in person, but Cheyenne explained her height to me, and I deemed her tall. I don't need people to be near me. Put that on my tombstone.
A tombstone in the middle of the woods. That's not
Yes.
a graveyard.
Yeah, exactly. Someone has to stumble upon it. It's not with other people
I don't need people
because
near
that
me.
was the final wish.
Your last like Aquarius thing is to not be buried in a graveyard and to be buried in the middle of a forest. Just completely alone.
Honestly, yes, absolutely. Like if I'm not in a forest, I'll be so pissed. I'll haunt the hell out of you. Literally, all my friends are so far away. Cries in Canadian. No one lives near me.
Wait! What coast of the Canada do you live
The
near?
wrong one. The opposite one.
Ah,
Wrong
fuck
Canada.
you.
I know.
I'm Canadian French too. I
Opposite
just live in
Canada.
America. Was that
No.
who was that?
Who
Said
was
that?
who?
Who lives in Canada?
Oh, Jess.
You're just my favorite person in the world.
It's the wrong side of Canada. I'm so sorry. uh Jess is over here like story of my life. um okay. Should I wait for you to come back to start the sprints, or do you want to just appear during sprints?
You're good. You can start.
Okay, I'll start.
Otherwise,
So
I'm
we
just going to
can
be here being like, Jess is my favorite person in existence. Look,
love how that evolved so
they're
quickly.
adorable and
We
they're
were literally
French.
talking about how slow I am to warm before like we started the live show. I was like, yeah, I'm really slow to warm. Like it takes me time to realize if I'm like friends with people or not. Like I don't know if I'm their friend, even if I feel like friend warmth feelings. I'll be like, are we friends though? I don't know. Like, and then you're over here like, Jess is my favorite person. Like, I mean,
Look,
me too. I've
I'm
been friends
very
with them for
easy to please.
like 4 or 5 years.
I was raised in a Canadian American household. My dad is Canadian. I'm Canadian and American. But so like just that was all I needed. Are you from Canada? We're done. We're good. We're friends.
Jess says, because I know you can't read right now. You're illiterate because you're in a different room. Stop, I'm gonna cry. You're all way too nice. Truly.
But technically, wouldn't you be
Truly,
more
says the
nice? You're the
Aquarius.
Canadian.
All right. We're doing sprints.
All right.
Y'all, you
I'll be back in a
saps me.
second.
I'll do some work. Get some work done. God, yes, sapphics. All right. Let's see. Gonna share screen. I am just so that we are quickly switching over to sprints. I'm not going to do the crackling fireplace because I don't want to troubleshoot it just yet, but I might troubleshoot it at the beginning of the next break so that we can all talk while I troubleshoot. Oh, hello, Jade. I love you. We're definitely friends. Yeah, I feel the same way. Hello. I sadly don't know Cheyenne though. That's okay. I will reintroduce Cheyenne first off when she is in the room and after we do these sprints.
I'm here in
Why are we
spirit.
bringing me being gay into this? I was saying you were all gay.
We are all gay.
I was setting the tone for the entire conversation.
We congregate together, so like there was a good
There's never
chance.
just one gay. All
We
right.
sniff each other's out like
Yeah.
truffles.
Now that I've possibly outed Jess, which is just great on a live show.
They have that
I know.
they are hands flip downy thing
They are
in their
hands
Instagram. Hold on.
a disembodied voice that sounds so lovely. Yeah, totally lovely.
This
Person. There's the person. Let's go ahead and do the share screen window. We're doing this with some rain sounds if you're just joining, and we are doing the 25 minutes. And then after the 25 minutes, we are supposed to do the 10-minute long break, but it was longer this time because y'all had things to say, and I would much rather talk to you than actually do work. But as promised, these are sprints. So let's go ahead and get going here. Rain sounds first. We liked the forest rain more than the thunderstorm rain because it didn't really
Correct.
set. So now we have forest rain. And we're starting. that is the gong, the chime.
The gong.
The end of being productive. And the end of sudden rain. Let's see. It's so sunny and nice outside today. Like, I can't even pretend that it's actually
It
like,
is
it's such
literally
a
like
nice
the
day.
middle of the night.
Yeah. It's 10 a.m. It's like there are blue skies and like those fluffy cotton candy clouds outside, and I'm just like, it's pouring down rain. Hello. Hi, welcome. Long time no see. Thank you for coming. Yeah, I left the comment up there purposely. It wasn't on accident. I went, this is truly the mood that I feel going into these sprints, which were actually productive. They were great. But I was like, no, that's how I really feel. Like 5 minute sprints, use this time as you need. I'm like, I guess we'll be productive, I guess. So yeah, your comment got to stay. How did everyone do? I did well. I finished editing through chapter 3 and started chapter 4 and immediately was like, can you set the scene? Where the fuck is this? So that was great. Yeah. So how did everyone else do? Oh, hello, welcome. Just saw these sprints and I'm sorry if I came in at the end of them. No, any time is an okay time.
We've been here for
3.5
hours.
You're fine.
You're good. You're good.
I read 6 pages of Blood of Olympus by Rick Riordan. Very cool. Nice. Well, welcome. You can stay as long as you like. I read 27 pages. Woo! Nice. Very good. That's great. We have Rachel. I read a total of 16 pages.
That's more my speed. That's not the inhuman way that Jess freaking reads.
Finish this by saying, to be fair, I'm also annotating, so it's making it even slower than usual.
It's still my speed.
I'm like, so glad you inserted that was your speed before I continued on to say that it was a slower speed. Love that you just walked into it.
I also annotate. My goal is to have 80% of all of the books that I own in my personal library annotated.
Oh, that's so nice. So, I would just end up highlighting everything. I'm not good at annotating, but I love reading
that's basically what I end up doing.
Annotated books. Like
Yumi is annotating Vicious for me.
Oh, see, that's nice. Yeah, like that would be a good gift.
That's her favorite book.
That's one of those bookish gifts that don't get put on. People are like, oh, what to give as gifts to book
Annotate
people.
Your favorite book and give it to your friend.
Exactly. That's probably the 6th love language.
Yeah, it's
an act of service, but I'm not gonna.
My plan is that when I die, I'm gonna give all of my books to my niece. Most of my books. Some of them are going to Yumi. Though she's convinced she's dying before me. Not the point. I'm going to give all the books to the niece so that when she reads them, it's like she's reading them with me, even though I'm not there.
That's really morbid and cute, and that is what a Scorpio is. So, morbid and cute.
I'm deathly adorable.
Yeah. I believe we have...
Jesus Christ.
Let's see. I think
How can all of you read so much?
Spells for Forgetting. I love the title of that.
I also love your freaking name, Constellation
Library. Yeah, I know. I remember reading that for the first time and being like, I don't know you, but I'm your friend. Wait, 3.5 hours? I swear you just started streaming like an hour ago. Time flies. I know.
We talked for a little over an hour.
I was going to say immediately when the person said that they were like, oh, I hope I'm not starting late. I'm like, no, we've only been here for like an hour. We've gotten through a couple sprints. And then I'm like, oh, which means that we're not following the 10-minute format very well.
We've done an hour of sprints, I think.
That's great. That explains why I am on chapter 4 of my notes.
Yeah. So, because we've done 4 different sprints, I believe. Because we did one that we couldn't hear. We did one bad rain. We did one good rain. And then we did this one. That's how I'm counting them.
Experimentation.
Oh my
see.
God, it's another Rachel.
I know. Yeah, it is another Rachel.
Rachel, you're everywhere.
It's,
Dude,
let's see. I've never annotated a book before. I wish I would take the leap. Yeah, I mean, if you
book
do
that
any
you've already read.
rereads, that's exactly. We only needed one of us here, and it should have just been you.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, pick one you've already read before, especially one
Mhm.
that you really love and enjoy, and annotate it like you're reminding yourself how much you love it. Like I
Or do it for a friend,
would do it for a friend.
because
If you're
then you get used to it, and it's for someone else.
Yes,
So it's different. It's a little bit
if
different.
their love language is acts of service or that's how you express it, that's a
Mhm.
great idea. That
Or for a
sounds to
future
me
person.
like I would love them less by the end of it.
So like Yumi doesn't annotate her books, but she's annotating this one in specific for me. So like she's writing like,
That
you'll
is
think this is funny.
actual love. That's so
Well, yes,
lovely.
she's
Yeah.
my soulmate. I
Yeah,
love
if
love
I did that, I'd be like, "Just so you know, you lost 2 love points, but now you have an annotated book from me."
You lost 2 love points. Oh my God. Getting an annotated book from Jade is a punishment, not a it's like,
Yeah, it's
oh,
an
I
emotional
now love
trauma.
you enough to give you an annotated book, which is not. I'm sorry.
It means I
You've been
loved you
demoted.
enough, but now I love you less. So you'll probably only get 1 or you have to build back up. I haven't actually figured out the system. I'm just telling you. I'm just
She
trying to be
runs the system. She doesn't know how it works. It's fine.
To clarify, if I wasn't annotating, I'd still probably only read about 20 pages. That's
See,
a decent amount.
Rachel number 1 is on my page. Rachel 1 and
We're
Rachel 2.
numbering them now.
Well, we have Rachel who must not be named, Rachel number 1, and Rachel number 2.
Yes. I think Rachel number 2, which is also just Rachel.
Yes.
If correct me if I'm wrong, I think you're also a Scorpio. I think so. So we got 2 Scorpios. I could be wrong though. Please tell me if I'm wrong. I'm
That
usually
puts you
not.
that
That
puts you
usually is
against
like,
Jess in the race of who's my favorite in this stream.
don't say that with a Leo in the chat. What is wrong with you? I got an idea. Ooh, speaking of your favorite
Perfect.
person, I got an idea for a novel while
Sweetie.
reading. That is why people should read, and if they don't read, they shouldn't write. I shouldn't say they shouldn't, they can do what they want. But I enjoy the book more, most likely, if they also read. Also, you should write that idea down. You don't have to put it
Yes.
here. You can write it down on a piece of paper that's a secret, but you
Yeah.
should
Secret piece
put
of
it
paper.
somewhere.
Invisible ink. Oh yeah, no. Some of mine are like, wow, you're a douchebag, or lol. Like it's same.
Yeah. Same. I've done that in books for sure. I've been reading something, not been annotating the book, set my book down, got up, grabbed a pen, came back, and just wrote the word same. Didn't write anything else in the book.
See?
I was just like,
It's fine. A
That's the
couple
only
of my
thing I
books
felt.
only have like 2 annotations in it because I didn't have a lot of thoughts.
When I did my reread of Rage of Dragons, I annotated it and
That looks
felt
like
really
my
good about
ninth
it.
house.
Because I was like, I don't normally, but I felt so strongly that I needed to do it. Thanks.
Also,
This is
she's
in
my
reference to
Aries.
something. What?
Mhm.
Are you sure?
Do you know the other of your big 3? Because that's gonna make it different.
I know. I'm like, can I get your entire chart on chat, please? Yes.
In full transparency, that was one of my ways to make friendship with Jade.
Yeah.
I was sending her my star chart. I was like, here.
Yeah, she tried several times. She was like, "Oh,
I
I'd
trade
like to
your
be your
bones
friend."
for this.
And I'm like, "Neat. Cool fun fact." And she's like, "I really want to be your friend." I'm like, That's even neater. That's a second fun fact. And she's like, here's my star chart. And I'm like, oh, look at you, Scorpio. That's really interesting. I was like, we should talk about that sometime. And she's like,
Got her.
got in. Yes.
Trapped.
Siren. I do love that name. Like you introduced yourself to me first as Siren, and I was like, fantastic. Rachel is also
fantastic.
a lovely name. Like you have two lovely names.
Spelled the correct way.
I'm not entering that. I'm not entering that at all.
Changes hurting.
I heard Rachel's. I heard Leo's. I'm like, what do we have here? Fire signs always chill out with me, I think. It's a thing, which I guess, I mean, you are an Aries. So. We totally follow each other.
You and me?
I was going to say, I know I follow you. We're friends. We know each other, but.
Are you talking about me? Do we? Fuck. I don't go on Instagram.
Shyanne did mention earlier that she does not go on Instagram. She warned someone that it would be a useless endeavor to add her on Instagram.
I'm trying to be better.
The ubiquitous Rachel. Yes. Oh my gosh, what have I done to the chat? Okay, good. I fixed it. We're fine. These are good ideas. Yes, we do. Rachel, I recognize you. That's so lovely. I'm glad the Rachels are getting together. This is like a girl's bathroom.
Oh, not me. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I'm like, I felt that. I follow you now.
Oh, okay. I have not
Strange the Dreamers. So good.
yet. I'm trying to get through comments. I'm so sorry, guys. Because I want to respond, so I don't want to.
In an old book club that I have, the video's not online anymore. But Jade showed up for the Strange the Dreamer live show, painted blue.
I did. I didn't tell anyone either.
Just showed up blue, and we're like, oh my god. She's like, is this okay? Because we we're like really good friends at this point, and we're like, yes.
Yeah. No, these were definitely people I was not close to. I did not know these people.
Shows up with moths in her hair and painted blue, and we're like, this is the best thing that has ever happened in the history of this book club. And to this day, it is still like the only good thing that happened from that book club. That and me reading Ninth House.
Here you go. I have fully annotated a copy of Strange the Dreamer. Ooh, I should send it to you. Well, without even reading it, I was already intrigued. So yeah, go for it.
No, Rachel, I don't think that you were there for the blue stream, because it was on Yumi's channel, not Jade's. Sorry, I'm reading ahead.
I was like, I'm so confused. Yes, got it. Yeah, it was on Yumi's.
Yeah,
not mine.
It was always on Yumi's.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
everything's on Yumi's channel.
Your son is a Scorpio. Did we talk about that? I'm like, why am I associating you with Scorpio?
My condolences. We're terrible children. He exudes the energy. I'm sure I would love him. If I had the misfortune of having a child and I had a Scorpio child, I think I would do well. I would understand them.
My annotations are derivatives of LMAO and this guy's an idiot. Those are very solid annotations.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping this is yes to your big three. That's what I'm going to put here. Hold please, because you're finding your big three. Third on the correct way. Oh, you're thirding it on it being the correct way.
There's three of you. Now I'm seeing.
Yes.
Look at you guys.
Yeah. Look at you.
You should start a club. Rachel the Correct Way book club. Rachel, the right way with Rachel.
I love that this is turning into this is like one of those like anonymous programs. Hi, I'm Rachel and I'm a Leo. Hi, I'm also Rachel. Yeah, I'm also a fire sign. I'm not a Leo. I am an Aries. The unnamed Rachel that we spoke of earlier, also a Leo. So if we have any more Rachels in this chat that are also what?
All Rachels are fire signs. That's
now we honestly
the rule.
I understand correlation doesn't equal causation, but sometimes
and you're right.
Is a character, yes. Character from we've actually been thinking of doing some writing. Character from one of my. I always want to say whips. Do people say whips or do they say
I
just
say
work
whip.
in progress?
Yeah,
Okay,
whip.
I
You people
say
say
whip.
because we whip and we nay. I don't know. Yes, we whip.
Okay.
I can't. Sorry, I'm reading ahead. Rachel number
You
one
are
said
reading it.
it's the Spider-Man meme when they're all pointing to each other. And it's just a bunch
Yes,
of Rachel.
you
You
are
should
reading
start a
it.
book club the right way with Rachel.
I love that. That sounds great.
Right? I'm great at marketing.
I heard Aquarius, so it's mutual. Great. Oh, okay. Now
I
we have a big three. Gemini rising. Oh, I'm trying to collect more Gemini suns, but I'll take a Gemini rising. That's
Yumi
nice.
is a Gemini rising. I collect
I know.
Tauruses.
I mean, I wasn't supposed to. I'm trying to make that sound creepy. I'm like, I know.
I know. I wasn't saying it for you. Uh, that was the thing
Wait,
I
I was
answered
there
earlier.
for the blue stream. Oh,
Oh, I thought you wrote was I there for the blue
oh,
stream.
yeah, yeah.
That's why I said what I said. Never mind. Yes.
That's what you get for reading ahead. Wait, I was there for the blue stream. That's fantastic. I'm glad you were there. I remember Jade did that for Halloween. That was beautiful. Oh yeah, I think it was around that time too. I also
Yeah,
just,
because
it
you
doesn't
were like,
have
I
to
almost
be.
ran out of paint.
Yeah, because I couldn't. Despite it being like a live show where my face was like this, I did paint like below my breasts. So like, if I had just, I guess, in case the opportunity presented itself for me to show people, I was ready. Yeah. I have done it for multiple Halloweens too. I really like being blue. I don't even need to necessarily be from Strange the Dreamer. I like
She just likes
being.
being blue.
I do
She's a
like being
Smurf
blue.
at heart.
Yeah, I love the idea of being blue. I'm disappointed that it's not a natural pigment choice.
I'm reading ahead again. I'm sorry. Siren, your
No.
Pluto being in Scorpio is just the year that you were born.
Yes.
Or
Yeah,
the
that
years
is a
that you were born.
generational. Yeah, your
Yeah.
Pluto. If
I
we're
mean,
in the same generational,
knowing
then
stuff. My Scorpio is Pluto as well. And
yeah.
several others.
Yes. I will
Also
not say it's a unique quality unless you're in a different generation. But it also is a really important part of generational
trauma.
growth. All right. Those are different ways of describing generations. And you know what? It is a Scorpio generation, and you are a Scorpio, so we'll go with trauma. You know who
I'm
you
the ruling decision.
Let's see.
Ooh,
Just
roasted. See, I would read that.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Great.
gonna be so funny. If you reread
Yeah.
that book, you'll go back and you'll literally be laughing and be like, "That's what I was just thinking," and it's
Yeah.
obviously what you
And
were
if
thinking.
somebody else reads it, they're reading it with you. They'll be like,
Yeah,
yeah, I also thought
it's
they were
buddy
roasted.
reading without the interruptions. It's lovely.
Exactly. It's a socialist buddy reading. No socializing required.
Yeah. It's the Spider-Man movie. Oh, yeah, you said that already. That is really funny though.
That's what I pointed out. It was so funny.
Yeah.
Not the
Not
unnamed
the
Rachel.
unnamed Rachel. Exactly. Jess is like, I know exactly what Rachel we're not talking about. Moving on.
I like how I like the unnamed person's name.
Yeah. We whip.
We whip and we nay nay.
Right. My husband used to think I was crazy asking about the right spelling when meeting a new Rachel until another Rachel said it to me first. Then he realized it's a thing. It is a thing.
It is a thing.
I will say, I noticed more often people have just Rachel. I'm
So it's
not
the correct
joining the
way.
Rachel correctly spelled club. I'm just saying I have
I will.
seen it
I'll
most
join your club.
often.
As someone whose name gets spelled incorrectly all the time, I'll join your club.
I just have to really pronounce my D when I say it because they think I'm saying Jane. So I have to go Jade.
I can see people being like Jayde.
That
You know,
is unnecessary work.
I don't disagree.
It's
but
effort
like,
that's not.
I swear to God, probably like 8 Kayleys in my graduating class. Every single one of them were spelled differently.
I'm a Taurus moon and Cancer rising. I don't know if that makes me cooler or not. Yes, it does. It's a lovely mixture. It shows a lot of like you have earth, fire, and water within your
That's why I
major
like
thing.
you.
So it makes you more dynamic. Like it's
You have a Taurus.
maybe not immediately like, oh, that's a Leo, because you have so many other things going on that are adding to that. Like one of my friends is a triple Cancer, and I feel that from him at all times. I know exactly what he is at all times. And
Sorry,
like
I was reading ahead again. I wasn't laughing at you.
no, don't read ahead. I can't. I'm trying.
I've tried to click on them a few times because on Yumi's I'm a co whatever, and
Oh, I keep
because Yumi
making
has
that. I'm
the
sorry.
fancy one. No, it's fine.
Well,
So
okay, maybe I can't do that.
but I'm sorry. The only Scorpio in my chart, yeah, checks
Yeah.
notes.
This,
Pluto.
thank you
My
for bringing it
condolences.
up.
We're lovely. I
It's
say
really,
after I just gave you condolences for having a Scorpio child.
as a Scorpio, you're allowed to.
Yeah.
I don't, because I'm such a slow reader, this is no longer in context, but
Into the Rachel verse.
oh my God. I'm trying.
uh,
The opportunity to flash came up. I was ready. I feel like now I understand this. I've made it.
Whew, all right.
Generational trauma.
That's what I was laughing at.
Yeah, it really was. I was like trying to think of the word, and it wasn't trauma. But Cheyenne pulled out what was true.
Trauma for 1,000, Alex?
Yeah.
Oh.
Generational trauma. Annotations, buddy reading for the friendlessness, coming to a bedroom alone for you. It's fantastic.
See? Generational verse.
Now I'm laughing because I now know why you're laughing. I'm reading faster. Is this the misspelling of Rachel? Whenever I see the Rachel, yeah, I can't help but think that name is dyslexia.
Trogade?
Tragedy.
Trogade?
Tragedy?
Oh.
Tragedy. Tragedy. Like if someone was like, I want to name my child Tragedy, but I want to be, the
That
Ashley,
name is a tragedy. I get it. Okay. This is the whole DW thing all over again.
but I'm not entirely sure. We might just be ruining this perfectly good joke. I knew that this was coming up and I was waiting for it.
I did a TikTok video of that went like semi-viral.
Ooh,
So,
nice.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I'm your heir. Wow, that sounds way more like prolific than it's supposed to be. It just means I'm air sign. Together we make the avatar. Moving on.
Rachel. I was gonna say Rachel and Rachel are twins, but it's not. It's Rachel and Jess. Never mind.
Yeah.
Next.
Love this. Okay.
These are the funniest comments. Your comments on your lives are so much funnier. These are hilarious.
These are great. Okay. I said Ashley, but I was making the Haley reference. I got your joke. I thought it was funny, and then I was like, "What if I'm making a new joke out of this?" And that's not even what she was trying to say. What if it's a vocab word I'm not aware of? Rachel, one of the Rachels. This Rachel was a teacher, so it's very possible that she just tried. She can't wait.
Do you know the Heathers movie?
Yes.
It's like that. With Rachel.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
You have to pick a color. We'll have Rachel red, Rachel green, Rachel blue, Rachel yellow. It'll be great. Jade is the goes and gives me life. You are the wind beneath my wings.
Yeah, it's so intense. I'm like, this is why I was like, it sounded really. I'm like, I'm your heir, and then I'm like, Jesus, calm down. Oh, let's see. Okay, moving on. I do not understand the following spellings: Ashley, Carolyn, Thomas. Thomas. I've seen that spelling specifically in like I've seen like heritage differences in spellings, but specifically the Ashley, that one always messes me up because I look at it and I can never think Ashley. I just look at it and I just stare at it and I'm still looking at it and I still don't know what's happening. My
The
brain
only
definitely
Thomas's
short
lineage that
circuits.
matters is the Thomases of the tank engine Thomases.
I think of Tomas because I do know some Tomases. I
Isn't
know
it?
some Tomases
That
that are
reminds me of
spelled
the
S, but
that
apart from the
Tumnus,
Tomases.
Tumnus or whatever what it was from the line The Witch in the Wardrobe.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, Tumnus
it
or
was
whatever.
something like
That's what it. Yeah,
Tumnus. Oh, I don't like
the
that. I
Lion, the
don't like.
Witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
Yeah, Carolyn is a crime against humanity. I love
Karens are a
how
crime against humanity.
if anyone watches this chat back and they're gonna be like, all right, well, they just like slowly shrink and go away because they're like,
My name's Rachel, but it's not spelled the same.
I know, like some poor Rachel, because there's so many of them, and they flock to me. Is going to come on here, and her name is going to be spelled in a different way than
Incorrectly.
the majority.
I'm on the Rachel side.
Some say generational growth,
Trauma.
some say generational trauma. Two different types of people here.
Very excited.
Not the Heathers.
Jane knows which color I'm picking because I said they should be different colored Rachels because like all the Heathers have different colors.
Yes. I normally have purple as my stuff, but I went with a sage green for my color palette in this live show. I would like to acknowledge
I
that
like green.
Green
It's
is
my favorite color.
It's my second favorite color only because of my name being green. If I say, hi, my name's Jade, and in a really quick Q&A session, they're like, what's your favorite color? Especially when you're teaching a foreign language, what's your favorite color is like a daily thing. And I go, my name's Jade. My favorite color is green. And it happens to be this tone of green. It just,
specific.
It gets real.
Which is not jade green.
It's not.
Choo
but
choo.
It's just,
choo choo, motherfucker. Let's go.
Let's see.
I have motherfucker to like the ends of words that repeat all the time. When I'm going to Diana's for Christmas, and she said that her family doesn't really do a lot of like Christmas stuff, and I said, "Jingle jingle, motherfucker, I'm coming for Christmas." Why? Why do I do that?
Just it's happy, make it angry. It'll be more fun. Okay, I learned something today. Tomas is apparently sometimes you get the Karen.
Yeah, sometimes it's a white lady from Ohio.
And you know what? She spelled Thomas like Tomas, but she's not calling her son Tomas. So you're not wrong. There's just I've seen
a Rachel spelled Raechel, who's from Ohio, who's a white lady named Ashley with an Leigh as her middle name, and a son named Tomas is going to come on here and feel very attacked.
And she has two sons named Tomas because she decided to be extra because they were twins, and now they're Tomases, which is the word I said. Tomases.
Tomases. Tomolasses.
Just completely butchered. I was trying to defend a name and just butchered it instead. Trauma. Little from column B.
That's a nice way to think of me and Jade. A little from column B.
Yeah, we're Venn diagramming and the comments are in the middle. You didn't choose purple. That's wild. I have two different it's like on the StreamYard thing, it lets you choose the color, and I chose green specifically for this one because I just wanted to try something different, but the other one is
I like the green one.
Purple.
I like green.
Let's see. Yeah, this is the first time I have not chose purple in my entire life. Sage green is a beautiful color. It's definitely my top 4. Yeah. Nice. Okay, but serious question. Oh, okay, this is about Avatar. I was like, all right. Are we talking about generational trauma? No. Which of the 4 Avatar nations would y'all probably live in? I am air nomad. Anyway, considering my tendencies, I would probably be a waterbender in the Southern Water Tribe. I like that you differentiated because there are cultural differences between the Southern and the Northern airbenders. This is a fantastic question. I would 100% be an air nomad. I really, really like the entire structure. I like that they are separate, but they have like a strong community. Yeah, I've always thought I was an air nomad. What about
I would be
you?
an earthbender living in Ba Sing Se.
Oh, all right. That's
Because
a
I
that's
know
a
me.
nice.
I want to be a firebender, being fucking cool as shit. No.
I would. I completely understand. I would want to be a waterbender. I'm like, oh, healing, and I'd be like, ugh, I don't want to heal you today, though. I kind of want some time to myself. So it's like
I am very aggressive with my affection, and when I choose to attack, or if I choose to give affection, and I'm like, that's more of an earthbender. I'm just
that
really gonna
is
throw this rock at you real hard.
right. Yeah, yeah.
So,
Fire is our next answer here. Got
shocker.
fire. I wonder how many people's will match. I immediately thought airbender, and I didn't think of the fact that we were talking about astrology earlier.
Hmm.
I'm an Aquarius, so like Aquarius and air, they're both air signs. So I wonder, you're a water sign, but you just chose Earth. So that's
I think
interesting.
that my
That's a fire.
upbringing has made me an earthbender. My
Mm.
personality outside of my trauma would probably make me a waterbender.
So we have a nature versus nurture problem here
Hmm.
as well. Okay. I want to say fire because hello, it's fire, but I want a blood bend. That is another. Water's got it going on. They've got cultural
So,
diversity. They've got blood bending.
because you want to bloodbend, you are a firebender.
Oh my god, that's very true.
Sorry.
Oh,
Just
but I
saying.
think what if you can choose water bending, so we can say you're a water bender. But I do understand that point there.
I also would like to. I think that would be cool. I would really like to metal bend. I think that would be fun.
I love Rachel just was like, I am also a fellow white lady from Ohio, but my mom made good choices with my name. Probably
uh,
water. Ooh, so we have a fire sign who would be a water bender.
you could
Okay.
drown so many people just like in the middle of that, and
What
that would
is
be great.
actually legitimately wrong with
Just
you?
like,
What is your defect?
I'm just saying.
What else? Gonna switch to my phone. Don't be alarmed. I will not be alarmed. Oh, but your
I am
profile.
alarmed. I am
I
alarmed.
yes. I will be. Thank you for trauma informing us. Hello, it's Jess.
I am alarmed.
She said they said this is I, but
This is I.
it is I. It is I. I can speak. Let's see. Just that switch
I was
happened
still in
so
fact.
fast that I was still in fact alarmed. You tried though, and that's what's important.
Drowned them.
Yeah, Jade said water for healing. I said water for literally the exact opposite. Pretend I'm
This is
not
that
saying this.
whole do we kill the children conversation all over again.
Yeah.
Where everyone's like, don't kill the children. I'm like, kill all the children. All of them.
In the books.
Fictional.
In books.
Yeah, fictional children.
Fictional children in books. I want to make that really
Fictional
clear.
children.
I'm not monetized. I feel like they'll still come for me. Speedy, what can I say?
Speedy. Yeah, you read fucking 5,000 pages a minute.
Not even an over exaggeration.
That's so accurate. It's true.
That was a good question though. That was a good topic.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Cheyenne, stop. That's so accurate. I knew it was the
You
word
can
accurate.
drown them.
That's not what it was probably to something else, right? It wasn't about drowning them.
How fun though. Like, and technically actually with fire you could, I think,
No,
like
you would be
suffocate them.
incinerating them. That's something else.
Well, yes, but like if you want them to die slower, you could suffocate them by using the fire to take away all the
Oh,
oxygen.
we have a new comment. I also like the fact that I can create my own ice cubes for drinks as a water bender. Now we're thinking with portals.
Why would you make ice cubes if you could just cool the drink?
Can they just cool the drink?
If they can make ice, couldn't you make it like half ice and not ice? You know,
But then you're
like
missing part of your I okay, I guess you could like maybe frost
in
the
the in
precipitation
between.
on the glass.
Well, like they can freeze ice, so just do it the halfway, so it's almost cold.
I will say there are a lot of practical benefits specifically to water bending that I don't think a lot of other.
I'm listing off a bunch of practical benefits.
You're
Suffocation.
listing off child murder. That's actually handy for iced coffees. Yeah, my coffee was actually hot, but it became iced over time. So I guess I don't need water bending. I just teach.
Oh, okay. Fair.
Thing with,
Okay.
yeah, thank you. Was to the blood bending because I'm evil. Not all firebenders are evil. It's a stereotype because they were colonizing and being horrible as a unit, but not as individuals. Me trying to convince them.
Hypothetically, couldn't earthbenders blood bend with the iron in your blood if they can metal bend?
Oh, I mean, I bet Toph could do it. I don't know if, like, if I was an earthbender, I don't know if I'd be like, oh, I can sense the iron. I don't. I'm just so not an earthbender. I don't know. Earthbenders unite. Tell me. You said you were an earthbender. Can you?
Well,
Can
the
you
way I'm thinking about it
can you
is
blood
like
bend
you can
iron?
feel the iron, and then you can turn the iron into spikes and have the blood spikes inside them explode out of them, so they kind of look like big porcupine blowfish and die.
Wow. Oh yeah. Legend of Korra. Airbenders can also asphyxiate by taking away people's air. So yeah, anyone can be a villain. I won't take any
Some
names.
of us are just better at it than others.
Yes. I want to be a waterbender because imagine how strong my cold brew coffee could be.
Just forget a coffee bender. Like all Starbucks baristas are now waterbenders.
Yes. I did like that part of Legend of Korra is they really went into like the practical benefits outside of warfare and like combat of like how like this magic system is used outside of like combat. I
I
thought that was
saw
really
a
like,
thing
the practical
online
benefits.
somewhere that said that Aang and Korra should have been wanted to be avatars in the opposite times, because Aang wanted to be an avatar in a time of peace, and Korra wanted to be an avatar who actually did things or whatever. So they should have.
Oh yeah, like she didn't necessarily want war, but she did want action, and she
Yeah.
was very like very like tactile. She needed.
Yeah.
So I agree with that. I like that. Welcome to
Water bucks.
Water Bucks. How can I help you? And on that note,
the Northern Water Tribe has a freaking just like a Starbucks.
our 10-minute break timer did in fact go off 15 minutes ago. Did we want to do more sprints? Checking in with people.
I'm fine. I don't care either way. I'm here.
Okay. I love your energy.
I exist.
How are other people in the chat feeling? Do we want
I don't even think I finished Legend of Korra, actually. I was like, this is boring. And didn't finish it.
The finishing Legend of Korra is the reason to watch Legend of Korra. I'm not going to.
I do know the ending. Yeah.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
Watching back, I didn't get enough foreshadowing for the ending, but I still appreciated the ending. So I would say that
the flag. She's got the flag. Rachel's got the flag. Rachel number 1.
Yeah. I'm here. I'm participating. Whatever you want to do. Okay. We got 1. I'm good either way. Y'all are too chill for me. I don't have direction. Southern tribes would have mom and pop coffee. It's so true. Yes. A Southern tribe. Love that. Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's do one more sprint. We'll do one more sprint because that hopefully gets me through this 4th chapter, which apparently needs exposition, scene establishment, and what the actual hell are my only notes so far. So I'd love to.
See, you annotate just fine.
Yeah, I annotate perfectly when I'm criticizing heavily a piece of work I've created. Fantastic.
All right.
Yeah, my annotation's suddenly on point. Okay, We got the chill, good rain sounds. Not really. I like it. I don't know. Everyone is ready to mute yourself. If you just joining, or you don't want to be present
You're
with
underwater again,
this time.
Jade. Oh, you're good now.
Am
Apparently I
I?
had to talk. Yeah.
Okay. Don't know what that's about. Whether you're just joining or you want to participate in the sprint or not, or like whatever you want to do with this time, please enjoy it. Reading, writing, studying, and we'll check in with you guys at the end. Let's go. Shyanne, are you with us? Did you hear the chime? Okay. Do you need to keep going? Do you need to? Okay.
Sorry, I was finishing my sentence.
No, it's fine. At the moment, I was like, I'm still trucking away over there. Do you need to, like, mute me?
No, you're good. I just had to finish the sentence so that I did it. I finished chapter 3.
Yay, nice.
Yeah.
I got
So
halfway through my chapter. How's everyone else doing? It was the last sprint of this session.
Rachel number 2 left.
Hmm?
Rachel number 2 left.
Yes, I saw that.
Yeah.
I tossed something.
Now we have Rachel number 1 and Rachel number 3.
Oh my gosh. I love that we're still keeping the order.
Yeah. Well, of course.
See.
I read. Hold on.
I read
1,000 pages.
Yes, 3,000 pages.
I did my reading. 27 pages. Jesus Christ. I think that's the lowest you've done so far.
How encouraging.
Slow down.
We're like, oh, great, that's awesome. We're like, wow, Jess, what happened? I started making, I sounded like I was underwater towards the beginning of sprints. That's great.
It was weird, but once I said something, like, it kicked your microphone back in.
I don't know what that is. I feel like it's just my computer being old and just not transitioning anymore. It's like, I don't want to do that.
It's
Rachel called me out for, at first, not editing, because I picked up my phone to move it and then saw I had something on Instagram and I was like, what's this? And then it was Rachel sending, like, the annotation, so I was like, oh, great. So I, like, started to do that, and then I was on Instagram because that's how it happens, and then I looked at the chat only to be called out immediately, so I had to set it down.
Instagram handed.
Yeah. Continue to talk about Korra. Korra season 3 and 4 are fantastic, though. I really like what they did with the villains. I thought that was really interesting. That the villain perspective was so different. It wasn't just like, oh, it's a bad guy. Oh, they want to conquer something. I actually thought in season 1 that the villain was probably one of my favorite ones, just because I was like, wow, like, depth. I agree. And it was so dark at the end that I was like, holy crap.
Maybe that's why I didn't like it so much, because, like, see, Avatar just had the one villain, like, it was the Fire Nation. And Zuko was, you know, Yumi calls it and I call it big bad and small bad, and so, like, Zuko was small bad and his dad was big bad, and like there wasn't really any of that. I like consistency. There was no consistency.
I just liked how the villains were written, but I can say as a whole series, that's probably something for me too, is like I just felt like I never fully got to connect or invest in the storyline.
Yeah. But I'm like, I think back to other stuff and I'm like even in Digimon, like there was always a small bad and a big bad.
What, Digimon?
You know?
Yeah.
Digimon was great. The first like two seasons of Digimon, freaking excellent. I'd rewatch that.
You should.
I should.
To be clear,
Yumi and I are gonna rewatch Hannibal.
Oh, nice. So. Great stuff in season 1 and season 2. I think that there's a lot of good elements. It didn't hit me the same way. It didn't touch me the same way as being like, wow, this is like Avatar: The Last Airbender. But I still found lots of good story elements in it, and that's hard to. I don't feel like they could have achieved something perfect no matter what, because they had already created something so precious. I think there's ways they could have improved it, but I know that they would have never met the actual expectation I had. So
it's just like that they went the entire other way. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like it's like you took something, you had something that worked, and instead of making slight changes, you were like, you know what we're gonna do? Just flip it on its head.
Yeah, and that's a story technique. I just realized I still have rain sounds going. But yeah. Yes, yes, yes. To be clear, there's still some great stuff in season 1 and 2. I love the steampunk, yeah, the steampunk aesthetic of Republic City, and later the metal bending based technology of Zafu City. Yeah, I really, there were some very good elements in that, and I liked the creativity of it for sure. Execution here there, but the creativity is still flawless. Are you frozen? Am I frozen?
Oh no, I was
No?
zoning out.
You were just so still that I
I
was like, I've never seen someone alive and still like that.
no, I'm good. I was just zoning out. I'm like thinking about all the things I didn't like about Legend of Korra.
Fantastic.
Sorry.
Let's see. Also, I'll have y'all know I spent the entire first half of sprints telling my
Who is
husband
that?
how hot Kate Beckinsale
I don't know who that is.
is, so I won't be taking questions at this time. Okay. It's good that this was our last thing of sprints. I don't know what we would have done for the next round. I was on Instagram. We were all talking about Avatar and Kate Beckinsale, so
I don't
it's
know
okay.
who that. Like, I'm
You should
looking at
Google
pictures
her.
of her. I have no idea who this woman is.
You Googled her and are looking at pictures of her and you don't know who she is?
Yeah, I'm looking at her IMDb to be like, what were you in that I saw?
That's really interesting. How'd you do that? How did you not know her? uh, yes, Rachel, it's been a blast, but I'm exhausted from parenting a Scorpio toddler all day. The sheer range of emotions is a thing to behold. So I'm going to scoot. Bye for now. Bye, Rachel.
I tell you what, it's a
Rachel,
wild ride.
Rachel. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
It's exhausting being me.
Yeah.
So these things that this Kate Beckinsale lady is in, I've heard of but never seen.
Okay. All right. That's interesting.
I like how you clicked on your own comment.
Oh, I just, you know, I read. Jess, I also noticed you switched back to the other profile. You are, this is,
I am alarmed.
I understand who you are though, so it's fine. I read, hold on, 27 pages. That's right. I remember you jumped ahead on the comments. I did not read a singular thing. I was talking to my husband, and then my kid woke up for a few minutes from a scary dream. Oh no, a scary dream. No.
So I read that ahead, and how I read it, because I'm a little sleepy, was that your husband had a nightmare with your son or your
My
child.
God. Something about that is like,
And I'm like, how does
what?
that work? But never mind.
I mean, they're really connected. Wait, technically listen to 5 minutes of an audiobook. Absolutely fantastic. Proud of you. Just 27 pages, not good enough. Let's see.
Am I the only one that does this? Like, if you're reading a book, like a really, really good book, right? And then you read a little bit of it, and then you close it and you set it down, and then you just stare at it and think about it. Am I the only one that does this?
No, I definitely do that.
Okay,
Because
because like
sometimes
I will spend like 45 minutes staring at it.
I just look at my books. Like sometimes I'm not reading them and I'll just be like looking at them and I'll be like, this is kind of a weird activity. I wonder if other people are doing this. Like sometimes I'll literally just look like at not just the shelf entirely, but I'll like pick up a book and I'll just be like, wow. And I'll be like feeling connected to it. And I'll be like, I haven't even read you. I don't know.
Right? They make me feel good. But like, I don't know. That's that really surreal feeling of like, I need to think about the whole 6 pages I just read.
Yeah,
for
definitely
45 minutes.
have those moments where I've read something and I'm like, I am emotionally exhausted, but I'm not ready to leave it. So I just need to process it. Definitely. Just says, the book is so good. There was just a plot twist and I'm losing my mind. Also fantastic. Very good.
There's only been a couple times where there's been plot twists or like things that happen in books where I was like, I want to throw the book across the room. And one of them, it was the Book of Night.
Oh my God.
I was like, no.
Underworld is usually the first thing I think of with her.
Yeah, that's what I saw the pictures that I was like, I know this exists.
I remember when that movie came out, how old was I?
Well,
oh yeah,
how
do the math.
old were you in?
You're on IMDb. The reason why is I watched it with my parents and like I was at the age where like
2003.
huh?
2003. It was almost 20.
2003. So I was around 10 or 11, right?
How old
What?
are you
Nah, never mind. I was something else. I was something else entirely. I don't know. How old are you?
now? In 2003, I can't do math
No,
in my head.
I'm pretty sure I did my math correctly. So now I'm like, great.
That says I'm 112. That math was very wrong.
I was 11. So anyway, back to Underworld. I was 11 or maybe 10, based on what time of year it was. Don't remember. I was watching it with my parents, and I was at the age,
Oh,
which
okay.
was apparently 10 or 11,
I was 12.
in which my face was not like, they were like, oh, what's she going to look like when she's older? So I'm hearing my parents talk behind me, and they were like, oh, and then we were watching this movie, and they're like, actually, I think that she's going to look like Kate Beckinsale. So for the longest time, I would look at her, and I remembered hearing my parents, because they were having like a private discussion. Like I'm sitting on the floor, with my brother, and they're having the discussion on the couch, being like, what's our kid going to look like when she doesn't look like, a weird little string bean? And they chose that. And that is such a high standard that no one but her can live up to. So for the longest time, I'd kind of be disappointed. This is so sick. I'd be kind of disappointed with my face, because I'd be like, that's not the right bone structure.
I'm disappointed with my face.
Like, I was like, that's weird. That's not doing what it's supposed to do. So long story short, I don't look like Kate Beckinsale. Moving on. Also the hot vampire hunter from Van Helsing. Yeah.
Look, I've seen that they've existed. I didn't know. And like I see your comment about being born in 90. I was born in 91. So like I really should
Okay.
have known that math.
The panic that you showed made me go, is it worse? Is the answer worse?
I
Like,
don't
am
know.
I
I like in
older?
my brain you're like 22.
Absolutely fantastic. Let's keep that energy up. Just as a chameleon. That is so true.
Mhm.
In the
Mhm.
best way. That's good stuff. Just as exactly who they need to be in the moment.
Oh, you were
Yeah.
also eating. Okay, so acceptable excuse.
Oh, all right.
Multitasking.
Yeah. Eating. They had the same night.
Yeah, I'm like, what? I'm
What a
so
connection.
confused.
That's so special that they showed that.
Look, Jess, you're you're really high up there. You're French.
Is just as Canadian British. British Canadian. No, because there's British Canada, and they're not British. How do you say that? If there's British Canada, but you're British and you live in Canada, but you're not in BC. Jess, you need to explain some things to me. I'm gonna stop while I'm ahead.
Wait, I know I'm really confused because like if you're from Canada, you're French. You're a different kind of French. You're French Canadian. You're French. I'm French. I'm French Canadian.
What? They're all French if they're Canadian?
Yes. Well, at least on this side. On the other side.
I thought that was just.
Yeah. No, it's French Canadian.
I need all of Canada to be explained to me in a 3-sentence comment. Thank you very much. Just looking at them lovingly and longingly with the fondness in my heart, I look at them just sitting
Canada
there.
was
Oh, we're talking about
by
books.
the French.
Being books. I love that we didn't get all the way through before I realized that it was books. I was like, wow, who is this person?
Sorry,
It's
I'm
one
reading
of-
the bottom comments. She's like, "Where did they
No,
get French from?" Look, the Canada's founding was from France and England, but French.
right? But America, we don't say we're British American because we colonized people.
We say French Canadian. Maybe it's a this coast.
I'm just saying. So France came over to North America and was like, "We'll take."
It was
this
on this
part.
side, to be fair.
We'll take this part, and Britain was like, "And we'll take this part." And then they were like, "But now we're American," and they were like, "But now we're French still." What? I don't know.
All I know
I'm
is
not
that
equipped
like
for this conversation.
maybe that's why like they're referred to like as every Canadian and stuff that I've heard from here has always referred to themselves or their family as French Canadian, because maybe that's not the standard. And I
Maybe
just
they
thought
are
it was,
French Canadian.
and I
Maybe
just
they
thought it was
are
the
French
standard.
Canadian. Yeah.
It's like
I've
everyone
heard
speaks
plenty of
French.
Canadians just say they're Canadian.
It's either it's Canadian and then like the French Canadian. Like I just thought it was all the same. Never mind. Okay, well, I've learned
Okay,
so
but
many things.
I don't know if this is in the comments, but I do need to know what a person is called if they are British and Canadian and they don't live in BC. Like if they're not British Canadian.
Not all Canadians are French. Apparently, all the ones that I know, my whole family is on my dad's side.
This comment, also from Jess, but on a totally different topic. Also, I bought a keyboard. Woo! I also made a blank scriv doc for the idea I just got. That is fantastic.
That's good.
That is
I'm sorry. I'm having a crisis.
I know. I'm so sorry.
Look, so my dad's not my birth dad, but I was raised in a French Canadian household. See, I said it again, a French Canadian household, right? And then my DNA is French, but this history of my DNA is specifically through Canada. The French part.
You'd have been 10. Oh, for me. Oh, yeah. Well, depending on, I was either 10 or 11, depending on. Don't know my age. Don't perceive me. If I'm remembering right. Maybe you're not. Born in 90 makes my math easy. Yeah.
I was born in England. My dad is Canadian. He was born in Alberta. Oh.
Okay.
The colonizer is what they're called.
Yeah. That's what I was getting at, but
yeah.
thank you for just saying it.
No, you're not wrong. That's
I'm
true.
not Kate, though,
I'm just...
Rachel, and that's something you're gonna have to admit to me, to my face, because I know. French. Okay, I'm finally getting down to where you are in the comments.
I'm just blown away because, like, also all of my friends who are not related to me, who are also Canadian, are like, yeah, we're all French. We're French. You're French.
I wonder if that's a cultural thing, depending on like the region that you're in Canada. I don't know. I speculation and curiosity, but
that's why they say French Canadian, because if you say French, they're like France, Paris, and we're like, no, Quebec. Like,
see, and that is a part of Canada that like where they speak French, so that makes sense that maybe they have different ties and roots there, but
Quebec is a whole nother issue because
exactly
its own thing. But like my grandmother, who's still like legally Canadian, my aunt who's legally Canadian, they're all we're French. We're French Canadian because we're French and we're Canadian. So we're French Canadian.
But that might just be your lineage. That's maybe
and everyone in Maine. I'm blown away
because it's so close. I don't know. It's a possibility.
Well, that's why I thought like everyone and their brother is also Canadian up here because
I'm so sorry that I've given you a crisis.
I am literally I am shook. I am floored.
Going back
I was
to
getting
my
sleepy. I'm so awake now.
You can see where my parents were coming from. As a child, I had a lot of promise. I wasn't a pretty child. I was just a child. But I had promise. It was like, we don't know where her bone structure is going. It could go well. So I don't blame them for that specific trauma.
Oh, no. I'm right.
Oh, my God. Where did we get French from?
Right. So French Canadians referred to as Canadians mainly before the 20th century. So they were just considered Canadians, and then after the 20th century, they were considered French Canadians.
I'm going back to this comment because this is the most important one.
Yes, I know. I completely agree, which is why
I'll leave this up here while we talk about this.
Colonizer Canadians.
Yeah.
Like, I just, like, giving me a fucking crisis. I'm like, wait a minute. During the 17th century, French settlers originating mainly from the west coast of North France settled in Canada, which is the colonization of Canada.
But that's like everywhere that was colonized, is they settled somewhere and we're like, yep, that's what we are. Like,
yes,
I guess I'm British. I would never like that sounds ridiculous. I would never.
They expanded across North America. It says colonizing various regions and cities and towns. As a result, people of French Canadian descent can be found across North America. Yeah, so like
But
you
it's
may
like
not be
one
French
French
Canadian,
Canadian. They just
but
decided to
like
not. We just
a,
we had a revolution as far as being like we don't want to be British anymore. So I guess maybe that's where that changed. Is we're like, well, we can't be like we want to be British American, but also we don't want British rule. So we had to just be just American or United States.
I guess, but I'm also just very confused because the
So I
French
feel
in
like
Canada is very different than
you
Parisian
guys,
French.
just never left mommy.
They did, but like they just dyed their
But
hair
they
because like
didn't. They still call her on weekends, and that's not leaving mommy.
the Canadian French and Parisian French are completely different languages. Like, yeah, they're different Frenches.
Okay.
Did you not? I
Hold on. I'm still going through these comments. I'm
yes, you're
not
giving
wrong.
me you're giving me a fucking crisis. So I think the consensus is that are you Canadian because you were born in Canada, or are you French Canadian because you're descended from the people who were from France and thus you are also French?
And then you're also born from colonizers, and so you're like, well, who? Of
Yes.
course.
Oh my God. My mom joined the like because our one of our fucking ancestors came over on the Mayflower and all this shit and blah 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 and like they're part of the DAR things and like they sent my mom sent her paperwork to me and she was like, look what I'm in. I was like, oh look, you got your colonizer paperwork.
Yeah.
It's like, oh shit.
Just speaking the truth. Are you from the East?
Yeah, I'm in Maine. Like northern Maine. I'm from northern Maine, not the county, which is like
Because
spitting
if
distance from Canada.
so, then that checks out. Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. Don't make me
Quebec scares
panic about
me.
my identity. Just yes, Quebec is a terrifying place.
Okay, pretty
It's
adult
beautiful.
ones. I didn't know
It's
it was scary.
gorgeous. They're mean. They will only speak French. They refuse to speak English or any other language, and they're nasty. It's a beautiful place though. I'm
Being
excited.
tired and being sarcastic. Mommy.
Mommy, sorry, mommy.
People in
Yeah,
France
no,
legit can't understand people in Quebec. Oh, that's really
it
interesting. I don't
it's
think I knew that.
they're similar languages, but it's
Gotcha.
the only way I can think of describing it is like Spanish and Portuguese.
Mm.
There's
They,
elements that are similar,
yeah, like they sound like they have the same Latin root.
not the same. And like
Yeah,
a lot of the time, like you can kind of get it depending on the words. But like we learn Parisian French in school here, not the same thing that my grandmother speaks.
gotcha. It's like a dialect.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why it's like it's the teenager who didn't leave their parents but dyed their hair as like a form of protest. They just changed the language. Kind of like we did with English, but
Wow.
like significantly different. So, okay, now that I'm not
Yes, exactly.
yes. Thank you, Rachel number 3. I
I can't believe you
just you
numbered
gave me
my
a fucking,
Rachels.
like internal mental crisis. I'm like, what the heck is happening? Also, now I can never go to West Coast Canada because I won't know anything about the culture or anything. It's completely different.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I think that's anywhere. Like, if I went to New York or like somewhere else, I'd be like, "What is going on
Well,
here?"
I spent a summer in California when I was 16 and I was
Summer in
fine.
California. Wow.
I was with
Pacific
my cousin.
Northwest.
I was working as a
You
babysitter.
may just cry. I mean, I'm
No,
taking a
I'm just
lot. I'm taking a lot of liberties in making that statement. I
you're
don't
still my
actually know
favorite.
that you may just cry, but I am saying so.
You're still my favorite because you're
I can't
still you're
believe you numbered my Rachels. I'm
You
not
are my
your
fave.
favorite
You
anymore.
are my
Yep.
fave.
Look,
Don't you worry.
broken.
You're not my fave. You are my fave. You haven't not become you're not my French fave.
What does that mean?
I can't talk. You are my favorite because you're like the other half of my coin here. Like you get that I can stare at a book for like 45 minutes. Uh like
Thank you for telling us.
I had an internal like identity crisis and I'm like, am I not French? Am I not Canadian?
I don't know.
The answer is yes. I am both French and Canadian. It's just
Great.
Like I've
I'm
done a lot of
Alaskan.
digging into my genealogy and like all this stuff, trying to figure a lot of stuff out. So like I
That must
panicked.
have
I
been
was
a
like,
hard
no,
that was a hard 15 minutes for you, I recognize that.
I can't wait to tell you, me.
Yeah, you can I'll make sure to timestamp these so you can go to the moment of meltdown, so you can really, like, look at your facial expression change, shift. Um,
I'm like, wait a minute.
yeah. Yeah, they'll all be like, "Sprint 1, chat, sprint 2, chat, sprint 3, meltdown."
Shyanne has an identity crisis
Identity
meltdown.
crisis.
Oh my gosh.
Also, Jade, I love your shelves. This is oh, thank you.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, actually,
Thanks.
earlier with
I
your plants
obviously
and
it's
stuff.
a smaller amount of shelving, but yeah,
What?
I
You
really
couldn't
do.
bring all of your books with you to Japan?
No, and I haven't been able to mail them as often as I wanted either because it's so expensive. So I've been pretty slow moving. But this is a fun little thing. This is actually a mirror, so that gets confusing. But up above, my wall is actually all foliage.
Is
So
that real plants or no or fake plants?
I would never be able to keep plants alive on my wall.
Gotcha. Okay.
But yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, no, the entire wall is foliage,
Yeah,
so I like how it looks
that's
overall.
cool.
I was happy, and then I have a fort on the other side, so I'm either in a fort looking at a foliage wall or at a foliage wall looking at like a Peter Pan. Um,
I'm always down for Peter Pan anything.
yeah, I like
Sorry,
this is
I'm
my
still
favorite.
coming down from this friggin'
You're doing so well. It's so funny though because like the town I live in is largely French. Jess
You're a
is
fake
gaslighting
French.
you. Jess is trying
Listen,
to get you.
listen. Trauma.
But they look so pretty back there. I always am eyeing Laszlo over your shoulder. I'm always eyeing Laszlo over my shoulder. He is such a stud, like a nerdy stud, which is my favorite.
I think Laszlo is probably one of the hottest characters in book literature.
I would do inappropriate things to Laszlo that would make him so. He would
He'd
be blushing.
blush.
He wouldn't want to do any of the things. I would. That's why we wouldn't work out. Is I'd be like, you know what I want to do to you, and he'd be like, oh please no.
Oh no. So you form it. You play it like it's a knowledge based experience.
Yeah, I'll just be. Let's be scholars together.
Let's learn.
Let's learn together.
I found this book. It's called the Kama Sutra.
Shyanne having a crisis. Trauma.
Trauma.
Trauma. Generational trauma. Shyanne trauma. Oh my god, it is generational trauma though, because it's literally you made it work. I have
We've come
the
full
same
circle.
editions. Yes.
And with that,
This took a turn. It really did. It was so quick.
you're still my favorite. You're just not my French favorite. I'm still looking for my French favorite.
Just do it
Now
in a
I'm
dream.
gonna be second guessing
As if
about
I
loving
haven't.
everybody who's Canadian because I'm like, are you Canadian? Or are you Canadian Canadian? Are you my
Sorry.
Canadian?
Are you my Canadian? Is the question you should probably start off with before even asking their names. Because what does their name matter if they aren't?
You're not French Canadian? Be gone. Peasant. No use for you. Unless your name is Jess. In which case you're special.
God.
Oh my gosh.
Well, this has been an experience. I started off eating breakfast, had coffee, and I am geared up and ready for lunch. I need lunch. Shyanne, I think it's fairly late there for
It's
you.
almost 11, yes.
Yes. So
He's big.
we made it 5 hours, which is like impressive for me. It's gonna be like all of my videos are gonna be like 13 minutes, 20 minutes. Oh, even the Draconathon live show, it's like 58 minutes. It'll be like 5 hours. Watch this.
This is what happens when you're in live shows with me. I'm sorry.
Thank you all for talking. Like the subjects were. I thank you for engaging and talking.
I laughed so much. This was great.
Yeah, no, there were most of the good quotes came out of the comments, and that's.
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah.
This has been enlightening. So yeah.
like
Also, thank you, Cheyenne, for being on. I was going to do this alone, and I know that I still would have had fun, but you definitely improved the fun
thanks.
aspect.
I loved it.
Yeah,
this
thank
was
you.
good. This was fun.
Yeah, this was good, and
Um,
it was productive. I actually did
yeah,
things. If
I
I
did
was
more
alone,
work than I
I would
have in
not
a
have
while.
actually done things for 5 hours.
God, no,
But yeah,
absolutely
thank
not.
you guys all for coming. I'm glad we were able to catch up.
Yes.
Yes.
Thanks for following me, guys.
Woo!
Also, like,
We know you can do 40 pages.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you're done.
You set yourself a 25-minute timer
Yes.
because you can do that without us interrupting you.
Yeah, you don't need us.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm so glad you came. I was so happy to see you guys
Yeah.
again. And I do want to do these more often. I don't know if this timing worked out overall for other people. I might try a different time zone just to see how it works. But I do want to do these more and stay productive and kind of stay connected. I was feeling the disconnect. And I can't do
Disconnect.
videos right now because of my laptop. You can check 5 hours ago when I explained that later if you don't know. But I do want to do live shows. So
33rd book of the year. I think I've read 3.
that is
My reading has been real
badass.
bad.
Okay.
Listen.
Thank you guys so much. I'll see you next time. If you don't follow
You'll
Cheyenne,
forever.
I will also add Yumi's channel because that is where you will most likely find her. And you should, and she's great even when I'm not around. So you should do so.
Just know that if your name is Rachel, you will be assigned a number
Yeah,
upon
there's a place for
entry.
you. Yeah.
There's a place for every Rachel if your
Yeah.
name is spelled correctly.
Great. Yeah. If your name is spelled correctly.
If you're live at 4 a.m., I'm still showing up.
Thank you. Okay. With that, I am ending this. I'll see you later. Bye, guys. Have a good night, good day, whatever. Bye.